Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. How it goes? How are things? How are you? Hopefully everyone's well. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Maybe a wonderful evening, a spectacular morning. Whatever it is, I hope it's good for you. Even if it's just a mediocre midday, man. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully nothing is troubling you. You're looking forward to doing some fun things later. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what you got going on, but whatever it is, I hope it's awesome. I hope you're doing awesome. I'm doing quite well. I can't complain. I, sadly though, woke up at like 3 in the morning. I normally wake up at 6, so it's not like this radical change, and I'm not completely undercut, but oh my gosh. I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock, so I've been going for... Gosh, math is hard now. You know, wake up at 3, it's 6 hours. 6 hours is all right already. But it's been busy. I've been getting the kids off to school, getting some things done. Nothing of relevance. Nothing of relevance whatsoever. But, you know, I look at a lot of cool stuff on the internet. There's all kinds of news right now going on, and it's like, I'll just trying to stay out of away from the political stuff right now is something else. But good to see you take over. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everyone is having a great day. I'll say it's cold. It is so cold here. Hopefully it's not super cold for you. It is cold here. I almost wanted to start stream today with like a big old jacket. But I was like, yeah, I'll warm up. Nice. So this is all the stuff we saw at the end of end of stream yesterday, beginning of this turn. So we have begun to invade Lustria. We declared war on Skulltaker, which somehow dragged... I should have paid attention to this. It dragged the Dark Elves into that war, and they broke their treaty with me, which meant that I might have had a treaty with the Skulltaker. Might have had a non-aggression. I'm not 100% sure. But right now our reliability is horrible. We have taken on another front that we probably shouldn't have taken on. But we're going to see what we can do here. I'm going to set up a quick little ambush here. And we'll begin recruiting. We have some high-level stuff that we can pull out here in the next coming turns. Let's go and get this guy going. He is just here to recruit troops.
A true gift of Slanish.
So I wonder if we get a couple health layers. I would like to do some chariot action. Like Titans would be cool. The Kari is still up north, but he could do with some Soul Riders. but we're mainly delivering to Dakala here, right? Nice, she's got her dance. What else would we want to add to the army? They could use some Cavan stuff. I mean, one of those, and I'm almost wondering if we do. I kind of want to try something like this. You know, we don't do a whole lot with chariots. That would fit the last little bit here. We do need some more heroes in this stack, right? Not gonna lie. Like the hero down here could probably migrate up that way.
Name it, and it shall be done. The cult of unfettered pleasure.
Down here we have a big old fight we can take. 230, like 230, like 230. Like holy, like dude, I hope you feel like an absolute baller right now. Like a video game Steam library baller.
Sweet.
I'm like nitpicking like $5 purchases. Everything's right now. I've told you in the last 2 days. Everything is in that category of like, play what you got. Play what you got. So it's always that like, we don't need that. We got that at home. So everything's at home. I just gotta eat at home. Stop trying to eat out all the time. But it's tough this time of year. Like every time there's a new, like every weekend there's a new sale. Every weekend there's more stuff coming out. I almost want to auto-resolve. It's gonna hurt though. It always does. Like, how do we lose 300 units there? How? We lose and occupy first. Province secured. So that gets us down to one final province. So we have 6, or we have 5 of the 6. If we grab any more of the provinces in Lustria, we will finish the campaign. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Charge bonus will be nice.
Anointed.
Leadership's already pretty good. That's really just unnecessary to keep adding. Big Poppy, good to see you, man. Good to see you. The chicken banana song. Dude, that song, the whole family here sings that song. The whole family. Good morning, Poppy. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. You know, Brave too. Oh, you're too kind, brother. Thank you for the channel point redeemed. Blissful Rapture will probably be good. Increased mobility is a must. Steer car's got another level. Health, I think. Good health. I think it's still playing.
So much for their performance.
Such a good delay. Dude, Gandalf getting it. Like, you think he stretches before he gets out there and dances like that? Or you think he just goes in and just does as a wizard does?
The twirl of torment.
Ooh, stuff we should know. We haven't done that in a while. Let's get one of those out. Where are they at?
And joyless endeavor.
Yeah. About the Warriors Abyss Deluxe Edition, Sons of the Forest Nightingale.
Smothered in a
Dude,
sash of
I've been keeping an eye out. So, what's the Dying Light Beast? What does that run right now? That's been one I've been kind of contemplating, but at the same time, like, no, I still haven't played the other ones. We've done, we made some content for them and stuff, and we played a little bit around in, was it 2? So that's like the most recent one I played. I always heard about 1, but I never really had a chance to play it. There's no prepared time at all. I feel that. A wizard arrives exactly as intended, right? When intended, but as intended too, maybe. Pop culture. Wait, this isn't the one. Oh no. So, oh man. So over the years that we've had this stuff you should know, and they're awesome stuff you should know. But they have been spilled, they've been messed around with, they've been borrowed. There's just so much like dishevelment to them now at this point. I thought I had the layout figured out, and it was not. How am I not getting the right one here? They're all out of order. So let me see. I gotta find the right emblem here. Okay. From the category that next to the stuff you should know, which has the stuff you should know cards. How pizza works. I used to work at a pizzeria. I love pizzerias. How pizza works. Everyone has their own favorite locally owned pizza shop, but in 1954, the first franchise pizza chain opened in California. What was it known as? I'll ask again. Everyone has their own favorite locally owned pizza shop, but in 1954, the first franchise pizza chain opened in California. What was it known as? So that's the core question there. In 1954, the first franchise pizza chain opened in California. What was it known as? A. Papa John's, B. Pizza Hut, C. Corey's, D. Shakey's. Again, I'll ask. In 1954, the first franchise pizza chain opened in California. What was it known as? A. Papa John's, B. Pizza Hut, C. Corey's, and D. Shakey's. Hello, Indrith. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Shot in the Dark Pizza Hut? Dude, I really hope it is. I love Pizza Hut. Horribly, though, but I love it. Base price is 60, but the deluxe is... Okay. Okay. But hello, Indrith. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. I will tear that down. I don't know that we need these yet. Yeah. We could probably do that repair. It's only 600, and we kind of want to... I mean, we're right here. Who cares? Next turn or two. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. He'll recruit a little bit more. Back him up. I think different settlements, so we can recruit somebody else here. Might wait until next turn and just grab these fine ladies. Okay, one a turn. We have not got a single one of these guys going yet, have we? Yeah, we have a couple right here.
Sorcerer Lord of Slanesh. A step towards perfection.
We gotta figure out
It must be
dances.
so.
There were some others we were kind of looking at trying, so I wonder if we go for those. There's some good ones here, though. I do like having that, what is it? The heal from... Is it this? Or is it over here? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. This gives the whole army feasting on fear, though. Yeah. Just kill a Lord of Hero, basically. Or big old bubble of resistance. It is going to be pretty hilarious to see some of these just rampage in the other direction, though. I think we go with this one. We'll have a variety of different dances going. But we'll grab those for now. Over here, the mask should have the final dance. In the same region, so we got to get in the same region as them. Then we can send one of these armies on a rampage. They might be able to get to us. I don't know if they can. Hey, Norsca, good to see you, man. Good to see you. I don't know if I ever pay attention to the spelling, because I say names wrong all the time, and I feel bad for it, but at the same time, I try to play into it. I don't know if you ever noticed, I actually have a speech impediment. Or according to some. I've never noticed it, but I don't know, it could just be, maybe my friends have messed with me for a lifelong joke. We'll get Triumphant Torture real quick. Triumphant Torture, distilled from 1,000 Slaaneshi champions' feats and failures, this fragrance changes with the wearer, though pleasure and pain both persist. Wound action, additional 10% chance of wounding target, all heroes. Assault units adds an additional 10% success chance to all heroes, and hero capacity +1 for exalted heroes and chaos sorcerers.
No small parts.
Early in the weekend. I don't know how busy I am mid-weekend, so I might be able to get some gaming in. And I am so hopeful. Like, dude, I have not been sleeping well at all this weekend. I woke up at, again, I'll keep banging the drum, man. I woke up at like 3 this morning. I have no idea why. It sucks. But I woke up at 3, ready to go for the day. Mind ripping. All kinds of things I was thinking about doing and getting done. And I was like, crap, I'm up and ready to go at 3 in the morning. So this sucks, but let's take advantage.
Such impatience.
But yeah, I know I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Gonna go get tires on the car. And I don't know what we got going on the weekend. I'm gonna be cursed in saying that, but yeah. But the answer to the question of which was the first pizza chain to open up pizza franchise in California, it was Shakey's. Original owner Shaky Johnson got his nickname from the nerve damage he suffered from malaria. Okay, Shakey's, huh? I've been to California a few times. I've never been to a Shakey's, but I mean it sounds somewhat familiar. I've never seen one around here. I'd be down. As long as I have a chance to. So like I said, Friday, I think I'm busy. Like, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. I kind of want to like dip and stream, but Yeah, you know, the car's got to go in for tires. There's another appointment we have to make it to. There's like something else that's just like screaming in the back of my head. It's like, you still have to take care of that. And I don't remember what the heck it is. Damn. That's gonna haunt me. That's gonna come back to haunt me. We get a money building. We just need the money. Show us more money. Yeah, we can repair that. Let's find the upgrade. Repair the port there. And same idea, but I mean, everything's fine. We could. I mean, I wish we could switch out of that. I mean, we probably could if we put the. Yeah, let's do that. We can put the control building in there. Oh. Oh. That always, that chirp always makes me think of the Star Trek sound. Every time. Yeah, that is always an easy way to get a hold of me. I'm always like slow, always slow, but I'm slow with everything. So I just accept it that I'm just, that's my old man pace at this point. Even though I'm not old, literally biting my tongue, literally just bit the crap out of it. But yeah, foot and mouth. How traffic works. Next, stuff you should know, select. Question. Trivia. How traffic works. What is the term for the ratio of your travel time during the peak rush hour period to the time required for the same trip at free flow speeds? Huh? This is a weird one. What is the term for the ratio of your travel time during the peak rush hour period to the time required for the same trip at free flow speeds? A. Traffic speeder metric. B. Travel time index. C. Latent demand theory. And D. Traffic bubble factor. So essentially, the question is, what is the term for the ratio of your travel time during the peak rush hour period to the time required for the same trip at the free flow speeds? So essentially, it's saying if you drove to the grocery store when there was traffic versus the congested time of the day versus like the uncongested time of the day. Right? What would that be called? A. Traffic speed metric. B. Travel time index. C. Latent demand theory. D. Traffic bubble factor. I've never heard of that. Like, I always just like rush hour has always been the common I've heard. But I mean, I'm again not a doctor. We'll repair that. I think that'll be nice. That's fine because I think that's going to be much more expensive. But they're still unhappy, I'm sure. They're not hardly making any money, so no sense in making them work for it. Now this is weird. We're sharing the territory with Norsca. Oh, well, I guess they're fighting, so we'll see who kind of wins out there. We might leave Nakari here. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. It's going to cost us devotees, though. That kind of sucks. Yeah. That's all we really need. Just teleport our lord over there. That would just put us in another hotbed right next to Skulltaker. Nice enough the undead have all this, so we don't have to worry about that too much. But this is a weird grouping. So we got the High Elves here. We got Zeech here. Rats, and then Tehenuan. We are at war with everyone.
Is that
Call me Lord Craventail.
Okay. We got a commandment we can put through here. There we go. In a rebellion, you don't say. We'll take care of it. And we were making like 4K, but then we got a couple extra lords here. We'll see what we want to do with them. Because I'm 50-50 on keeping them around, or if we want to bring them down, the armies down from the donut. And I'll take a little bit, so these guys might like help fluff up the armies that we do have, especially around Takala. Nectar of the Dark Gods. Your vintners have perfected a sumptuous new wine, one that both has flavor to make all others seem bland by comparison, and can bring about rapturous, screaming delirium with but a sip. How best to employ this irresistible brew? So it's the highest bidder. As much as I would want to get the recruitment, right? I think we're basically done.
Ecstasy awaits. Lord of Excess.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Okay, I don't know where they went. But we can go over here and help.
My elixir, my playthings.
To pleasures undreamt.
What I want, I must.
I think, can we? I feel like this is gonna hurt.
It is war.
It wasn't soft.
Slanesh will take your soul.
So I'll take care of them. Nice, get some Chaos Steed. Get some a nice fancy
Is
horse.
Freedom. We wait complacent
Go and
targets.
slip into ambush here.
Deviant Scion. Never.
We'll finish Lashes Slanesh and get the passive going. That way when we cast, we will give extra melee attack and leadership. And Lash of Slanesh will be pretty cheap to cast. And be able to overcast.
Mistress
Over
of
here.
the tormentors.
Same idea. Get Lash and Blissful Rapture.
Decadence calls.
Artisan of pain. You are an insult to demonkind.
Where are you going?
Your sin is my command.
And we are missing an army.
Divine
That's
immortality.
weird.
A whimsical tableau.
So Mask can make it here.
Plum. Divinity commands.
I wonder if we send her in here. And the wave of
Herald of the
disciple
Dark
armies
Prince.
into Itza.
The frisson of movement, spreading seduction. Prince's herald, behold my sensuous movements. Absolute obedience.
Do something like that, I think. But again, I don't know where this other army is.
Arrange the leaping forth. The dance of bereavement.
I'm a little worried.
Name it, and it shall
They're in
be.
ambush somewhere, or they went this way? If they're running over here. I don't know that we'll be able to catch them until they get up
Pantomime
north.
of past and future.
And that'll be quite lame. Okay. So there's nothing really in this line. I mean, outside of maybe missile resistance, but I think we're a small entity, so we're already kind of hard to hit with the arrows. We could level up like another style unit, right? It's like some monstrous units or something. Keepers and Bratons might be nice. go and do it. Or do we? Or what else do we? What do we buff? Chariots and cav. We could lean into the chariots. We still don't even have the cav though. We do have traits in this army, though. This would help.
Obey.
Why don't we do it? We'll do it. Melee attack +6 for Seeker Chariots, Chaos Chariots, Exalted Seeker Chariots, and Hellflayers. There's little to do against the advance of a bladed chariot, but to be grounded beneath its heavy, bloodstained wheels. Ouch. That's
Name
what
it,
you can do,
and it
is say
shall
ouch,
be done.
because that would hurt. Bend the mind, blend the flesh. So it'll give us more speed in general, and cooldown for Gate of Slanesh and Greater Gate of Slanesh. And if we ever got any non-demonic infantry, it would help them too. But yeah, not really gonna help them at the moment.
All the realms, a stage.
Nice.
Decadence
We'll be able to catch up here
awaits.
next turn.
I lead the multitudes.
And what do we want to do?
Such insights to tempt.
So I guess here we could take on the pirates. Soul and Sprite would be nice.
Long for me in terror. They will die to witness me thus. Wipe them out.
Yeah,
More,
we'll go ahead and take them on since we're right here.
more death. The deluge.
I guess we could steal some of the cannons. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go and get the fight going. Shake it up with the fight here. We haven't got one going yet today. I don't think so, at least. I don't think so. But yeah, tomorrow will be a busy day. Hopefully not too much going on. I think most of it's in town. And I'm hoping I'm going to swing by. There's a shop in town. And I'm hoping they have a couple... I almost sneeze. Excuse me. Even the dogs look at me like, hey, what the hell, man? But yeah. So... man, pretty cool. But they have, they may have... I know they have one game I've been looking at. But there's a couple others that I've been kind of eyeballing. That I'm 90% sure they still have. And depending on the price, I might sneak in for the purchase, but at the same time,
repulsive and alluring.
Stay close, fools.
at the same time,
I'll find them. Onwards
I think
then.
the last time I was there looking at the price tag on that game I'm thinking about, it was like, ooh, that's a little ambitious.
I see.
But I don't know. Sometimes they're overpriced. Sometimes these guys are right on.
Dark magic is mine. Total power. Chaos comes. The spell is cast. Accepted.
My pleasure. Friend of race.
Oh wow, our guy is just getting absolutely the crap kicked out of him. But hey, we'll get there. Half a life bar already.
His will eclipses all. The umbral clouds gather. Darkness, dissipation.
All right.
Destroy everything! Perfect warrior! Exemplar of excess!
Sensations must flow.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Fire!
Let's aim over there. Let's go there.
The pall spreads.
Yeah. I'm hoping for a lazy weekend though, man. I could really go for a lazy weekend. Holy cow. Did some damage to our own guy there. He kind of just flew in and took on the army, but I mean, still. He makes it for a big target, so I suppose we kind of got what we asked for. They aren't like sharpshooters, but I mean, they do have silver veterancy. So they weren't going to miss easily. But yeah, I don't know. There's some odds and ends I want to get done over the weekend. But I would like last weekend it was kind of the same, but I didn't have really a ton of access. The wife has been using the computer a lot for some things, and there for a while I was hoping she's been hooked on the new Avatar DLC, which we need to get to. I have not forgotten about. Just falling behind on. Nice, we took out the freebooters. We can heal, and then next turn we can grab whatever's this island, whatever's on the island. Scary enough, there's a gnarly looking storm across all these seas. I mean, it's all the same sea, right? The Great Ocean. So I mean, we don't really want to go there right now. I mean, the huge center part of the world is a huge storm.
Chaos!
We can at least force march. I think we're more or less safe, I hope. Famous last words. But
I have risen.
especially with our demon prince, we don't want to die here. We can fail for
Glorious
now.
tools of chaos.
No point in the pendulum.
Druki anointed.
We'll get replenish troops for now.
Pleasure in all
Invasion.
things.
He's got some good stuff coming up.
Such insights to tempt you.
Existence grows grey and empty.
Yeah.
The Lord of Excess.
That's what I was looking for. We'll just have to keep an eye on things there before it gets out of hand. More money here would be good. Dark Prince's banner might be nice. Get some more Druki going. Druki anointed. Oh, over here we gotta get some of the basic infrastructure stuffs. The basic building. Nope. Nope, we want money. Money, money, money. That's not a whole lot, so why don't we repair it?
Lord of Slaanesh.
patrol going there. We don't need to hit him with the taxes right now, and I think we're okay not investing in the cults for a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. The Disciple army will hopefully take up, kind of like play as flak against some of these big armies they're going to be running into. Hopefully we can take out Skull Taker pretty swiftly here. Rakarth is going to be another tough nut. Apparently, yeah, we must not have... Oh, I forgot about Nakari, but we're going to leave him kind of around here anyway to... Oh, that one we don't want to leave, though. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Leaving Nakari is one thing, but I was getting anxious and wanted to go to the next turn and see what happened to Lustria. That's my bad. I thought we'd already moved them. This is not good. Oh, I'm already getting things mixed up. We're only like in our first hour. I was all gung-ho. Now I'm like, I'm kind of tired already. I'm kind of ready to go back. I've already done a decent amount of stuff today, so it's like, feels like most of my day's already over, rather than like the day's just getting started. That's my own dang fault.
Such insights to tempt you. A palace for pleasure.
We'll stay inland here a little bit.
Lord. Just a cycle.
So we'll chill here for a turn. Be in this settlement next turn. Okay. Oh, I can't imagine anyone's going to do anything with us, diplomatically wise. Diplomacy's dead for a little bit. I can't believe I didn't check that before I just hit, like, yeah, let's go ahead and take this from Skull Taker. But, yeah. It's getting the gash into oblivion as the dwarfs. I don't think that's the next DLC. A valiant defeat, it says. A whole horde of marauders against some corn. I mean, they do have some chosen in here. This guy's definitely going to be a blender. Level 15, though. He's got a couple chosen here. Some Chaos Warriors. Corn does fight. Fight pretty tough. Yeah. So I want to say they said something about it. So it's essentially confirmed. But grain of salt. I mean, but from what I've picked up from the interviews and what they talked about, what they kind of said, is the End Times DLC is going to be the big DLC coming out this summer. The in between that is going to be, or before that, excuse me, they're going to do a Single Lord DLC. Okay.
We cannot refuse.
Okay.
Feeding our addiction.
There we go.
A dark bargain. Driven by pain.
We'll see how they do here. And fighting in the trees, we will hopefully nullify some of the potential of their chariots and the big guy. Where's the chaos? I don't know why, but they're doing that the way they are. They mentioned they're going to they're looking at Archaon, right? And they're gonna tune him up some more.
Willing slaves!
Seekers! A dance of pain. Double servant of
So that'll be interesting.
most certain. Sweet suffering awaits.
Well, you're taking the fight, bud. So you got to come to me. I don't have to come to you.
To the next victory!
Guided by hunger, we submit. Finding fresh souls.
Finding fresh souls!
Okay.
Hand demon of Slanesh. Seekers! We go! A flurry of talons.
And then, yep, I was going to say, as these come in,
Sweet suffering awaits.
The pangs
we'll
of
hopefully be able to
suffering.
flank here a little bit. What are you doing?
And horrifying. Ravishing
Huh.
slaughter.
Marauders!
Behemoth!
I go.
Marauders!
Seekers of Slanesh.
Souls
Okay,
for Slanesh!
not those. We're looking for
A
these.
true
Here we're going to send those through.
success.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Seekers. There we flit.
Marauders!
It pleases slaughter! On the hunt! Pain and despair!
Okay, we'll start sending some more of these in here.
Slanesh's embrace.
Surging on. Sin.
It brings souls.
Lay their souls. There. Yes. Yes.
Get these in here. Get the Seekers back out.
Granted. Seeking sin. A flurry of talons. Divine. Breathtaking violence.
So a bunch of these guys focusing
For
in.
Lord Slaughter!
Oh, we have an ad running. We don't want to. We don't want you guys to miss anything for an ad. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. Okay, we're back here. We had a question earlier. I almost forgot, nearly forgot, but it was what is the term for travel time during rush hour versus free flow? And the answer is travel time index. Travel time index is specific to each day. The better the index, the less likely you are to get trapped in the traffic bubble. Interesting things. But Akamura, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. That watch streak. Much appreciated. I think you guys were back in like 30 seconds or so. We'll try. I'll kind of reload the cab. Oh no. That's not good. So this one we can hopefully get him to dive in a little deep here. Come on, chariots.
Move with grace. Of course. We go.
Come on, chariot. Another chariot going back in.
Move with grace. Seek the sin of flurry of talents. Bend to our
There's just some chariots that just will not. There we go. There. Finally. And even two more of them went back. For some reason. It's so odd sometimes. So odd. Or just my processor cooking itself.
Seekers of Slanesh. A dance of pain. We go. There we flit. The deepest pleasure. Maim! Kill! Make them scream. There, yes.
Okay, now let's get back out of here.
A flurry
Cycle
of
these out.
It thrills me. Herald of Slanesh. Move with grace. Demonets of Slanesh.
Get another nice juicy charge in here. Hopefully salvage a little bit. Oh, we lost one of the disciple lords. I mean, all these armies are pretty much dead anyway, but
We flee! Lacerate them!
still sucks.
Dance of pain. Flow like red.
Pain and despair!
So many are breaking.
There we flit.
Marauders of Slanesh!
Pain is our cue.
We flee! On the hunt! On the hunt!
Okay.
Seekers. Surging on. The desire from light.
Okay, get all these going that way. We sent the chariots through two different ways there. Two different times, excuse me. But I think it's going to be helpful in the end.
Pulse courage!
Marauders of Slanesh! Pain and despair!
Bringing suffering.
Okay.
Sin and depravity. Flow like wine. Lay their souls.
Yeah, send the chariots in here.
To safety!
Torches, sweet kiss.
Beautiful. The chariots can kind of get moving around here.
There we
True up their infantry. Get in here.
death.
We just have a big enough blob of chariots that hopefully we can really cause some great destruction.
Move with grace. Flow like wine. Go. Bring him.
Slants flesh.
We just gotta hope the infantry can hold out for a bit longer. Yeah. Let's drive these guys back to the center here. Nice little blob area.
It pleases Slanesh!
Sent by
Ouch.
Slanesh. Seekers of Slanesh.
Let's get these guys going into this blob here. Maybe help out in this corner of things.
Bloody tough. Move with grace.
Oh, they're smashing Lord. Pick that up. He's getting beat up a little bit here. Let's hope we can win the fight there. Time down again.
Death through sensation.
Guided by hunger.
But yeah, hopefully, I mean, I don't know exactly what Archaon's getting. They said he's going to get a kind of a tune-up, so we'll be, I'm interested to see what that's all about. Hopefully it's pretty gnarly. I'm hoping, and they mentioned while they were talking about it, him getting access, like them talking to players about how we wanted him to have access to different things to do with the demons and stuff. So I'm wondering if maybe he'll be able to unify almost all the Chaos factions kind of thing. I don't know if that really fits though, right? Are we actually gonna pull this off?
Make
Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Well. Well, oh well.
A perverse indulgence ravaged them.
Very good. Very nice. Oh, we're never going to catch the chariot like that. I think we did pretty good. Not going to save it. Oops. The crash fixed. Just yet another callback. There you go. Good job, man. Good job. But good afternoon, Nakamura Pride. Good to see you. How unify all chaos when everyone hates Slanesh? So I think his whole mechanic is just smack them, right? Or is it fight them and you take them kind of thing? If you take their final settlement, you can confederate. I think we did it with both lords, right? At different points in time. But Archaon and Be'lakor, we both ran across the world and played the Pokemon games and picked up all the different lords that we could. So that was fun. Yeah, let's go and get some more devotees going. But yeah, it definitely, there's two, right? Festus and Village, you kind of have to move quick for, because you can't respawn them. Everyone else, I believe you can respawn. You don't have to sweat too much. I would almost, so like the Glotkin are definitely one of those I hope we get. I hope like the Reaper guy comes along with the Glotkin so that like Chaos, like Nurgle has a Chaos hero that they can be part of that little group, right? Banner of Ecstasy. The standard fills Slaneshi demons with such euphoria that they care not whether the battle is won or lost, provided there are still bodies to caress. Passive ability Unbreakable. Very good. Got Void Armor. There can be a few things as unnerving as watching your weapon pass through your opponent without any obvious effect. Physical resistance plus 10%. Barrier hit points plus 125 and causes fear and terror. Excuse me. Next, we gave duty gift to Slanesh. Ready for duty. Great game. New Gods Ascend.
Most privileged of Slanesh.
Everything's Bronze Ox.
You will perish
Bronze
in
Ox.
shrieking ecstasy. Most
Is that a name?
privileged of
A nickname for
Slanesh.
Torox? Or are you playing like a mod?
Pleasure without conscience. Artisan of pain. Most privileged
Some of these
of
that can merge, we
Slanesh.
will.
Handmaiden of dark delight. Slaneshi Herald. The Herald of Slanesh.
And that way we just,
Bringer of sensation.
yeah, just
Courtesan
More
of the pleasure.
quality here.
Temptation calls. Most
Well, I guess
privileged
just makes it a
of
little tougher to kill
Slanesh.
him, I think. I'm not a doctor, I'm not sure, but I think.
Sweet.
Got a decisive victory here. It'll kill some marauders, but I mean, what can we do? It'll take out the
Unspeakable
Lord,
depravity
which is kind of
awaits.
nice. I think he was under level 20, so he's dead. Victory over Khorne. They came to spill blood and take heads, but the Blood God's forces were served ignominious defeat instead. Khorne's revenge will be terrible when it comes, however. Achieve victory over Khorne multiple times. Leadership +5 in fighting against Khorne's factions. Enemy killed in battle. Head Fury. Very good, he is. We did eliminate the greater demon from the field of battle.
It pleases the prince. I yearn to go. An irresistible sensation. Absolute obedience. Divine immortality.
Okay.
Herald of the dark
We can hopefully take this out.
prince.
Also, I think we can. Basically, our poor devotee armies are getting wiped out, but they're falling apart anyway. So we'll do what we can. We got a card shark. Let's play again. What do you say to a small wager just to make things interesting? Use the offer as tribute post-battle captives option. Income for post-battle loot +10%. A victory over Khorne for another army. Another one. Now, what's sad is these armies aren't going to be able to do anything. Skull Taker is looking sad at the moment. Let's try if we get rid of him, if we set up an ambush or anything. Nice. We can get away with much better odds. So Rakarth is right here.
The sweet tang of unchecked slaughter.
I enact the will of the perfect prince.
Can we go here?
Poise.
Glory be to the Lord of Excess.
Lithely we step.
You have never.
Okay, we'll just attack Itza then. That's weird. We should be able to, I don't know, we'll have to double check the criteria for that, but there might be something we're missing, but I thought it was just an army in the region that we're in. Maybe it's in a, maybe it says like not in a garrison. Ungarrisoned or something. But we won't waste the movement range then. We won't waste it.
The mask of Slanesh.
Most privileged of Slanesh. Most privileged of
And just for
Slanesh.
fluff, they're just gonna get themselves killed. But
The herald of Slanesh. Sensation lures me. I yearn
well, the downside is I don't know if we can kill this.
Smother them. The cult
Nice, still can.
Music
We'll attack
never
here.
ending.
Recorrect the camera a little bit. Ooh, a Pyrrhic, huh? Oh, where were...
With aplomb.
I didn't see them at all. I don't know if they're in ambush or what,
Forbids it.
but they're not now.
An arabesque of corpses.
Still can't. Okay. Okay. Ty, good to see you, man. Hopefully the rest of the stream was well. Hopefully you were enjoying yourself. It was Aislinn, wasn't it? I believe, if I recall. At least it was when I was there last. But Ty, too kind of you, man. And then it wasn't fair. Guys, if you're not already following Ty Haku, if you're not already following him, click that link in chat. Wonderful creator, wonderful person, all-around good guy.
Leaping.
But yeah, too kind, man, too kind. Dropping off the raid here, sharing the love. Much appreciated, though. Oh my gosh, everything's so cheap. But yeah, how are you finding the new stuff, man? Are you enjoying it? You loving it? You hating it? Somewhere in between? So we can do something like that.
Can I have this dance?
I think we fight this ourselves. Dark Conduit's gonna suck. Yeah, let's do it ourselves. We're just gonna send the chariots in and gas these last little couple armies, but we'll see what we can do. To call it a bit, more than got sail left. Ooh, that's a good set. It took a little while. So, especially with Aislinn, right, was this whole, like, it took me, like, one full stream to kind of go, okay, so here's all the moving pieces, here's what all these different words actually kind of, the different terms and things for the different, you know, resources and stuff, how's this all, like, work together? And it kind of took, like, one stream of kind of, like, compiling it all, orchestrating it, and then we were running, right? The same kind of thing happened loosely for Dakala, with the settlement styles, right? It's kind of fun, but at the same time, like, holy cow, much deeper than you kind of think just walking in, right? I get the feeling we're going to get lasered hard here.
Spirit corruption.
Well, you know, what can you do?
Chaos.
Okay, no upgrades to the towers here, that's good.
Shades! Onwards to murder!
But yeah, it was really the ship supplies, I mean, other stuff comes pretty naturally, but the ship supplies, that was kind of the piece that was like, okay, ooh, how do I get more of that and do it now, you know? Like, it was kind of like, I need more. Then once it's sorted, it's like, okay, you know, do this, do that, we get it. We get it, we got it. And, I had fun with it once we had that little epiphany, but same kind of thing, so, like, I found, like, you know, we had the same kind of idea going with, Dakala, right? That's what I was getting. And then kind of this little twist and turn of, like, it's pretty straightforward just to, I mean, you have, that pick and choose your settlements kind of thing. But I found that most of them I just ran as a thrall encampment until it burned up, and then I mean, some of them could sustain for the entire campaign, but some that we used up all the all the friendly local cultists, and then they decided maybe it's time for military. And then you kind of, especially with the pleasure places, that really ramped up some of our money and growth. But I'm not some kind of doctor or pro. I was kind of just going in blind and having fun, and I really enjoyed it. But again, the same kind of thing, right? Where it took about a turn to be like, or a stream or so to kind of be like, okay, what do I need to do, and how does this all kind of like function together? And once I did that, oh my gosh, I started just kind of multiplying.
Avatar of torment. A journey to pleasure. A beguiling nightmare. Ravishing slaughter.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Send them all for the gate.
Sent by Slaanesh.
The living dance!
This is actually working out over here. Funny enough, crazy enough.
Minuets?
It's like, hello, why is the UI so big? Yeah, a lot going on. But yeah, it was definitely like one of those, similar to like when I picked up Chaos Dwarfs, where it was like, okay, I definitely feel that I'm sitting in front of like a board full of dials and options and things. So it's like there's definitely, I feel like I have tools in my toolbox. So now I just need to find how do I leverage these tools to produce the actions I need. And yeah, oh man, once you kind of get going with it, you kind of miss it. Same with the manipulations. You really get to a point where you pick up another campaign, you're like, man, I had so many tools in the last campaign, now I feel like I have none compared to how many I have now. And I have to say, ramping up, I wish I would have ramped up her, what are they called? The things you can put on the units a little bit more earlier on. Like having the massive amount of ward save or immediate defense pretty quick was pretty nice. But I kind of hesitated on them because I just kind of slept on it, you know? NPC game on this person. That is awesome. That is always awesome. Gotta love that new PC vibe, man, that you get when you finally get to enjoy that new PC and some big games and big battles and stuff, and especially that because you have that immediate contrast, right? Of you know exactly what it used to look like, and now you get all this newness. I still remember I had that feeling with Three Kingdoms. It was when I got I upgraded from like a 470, was it RX 470 to a 1660 back in the day, and oh my gosh, I remember coming home and playing Three Kingdoms after that, just being like, this feels like a totally different game. Having to play in like super low settings to like actually be able to turn up the settings, I think to like at least like high, not ultra, but pretty high. Did you just conduit yourself? I think you did more damage to yourself with that conduit than I took. It's pretty smooth though, pretty smooth. Okay, here's the Manticore.
Pleasurable course.
Nice. He's losing his cool already.
Behold magnificence.
Actually, we could probably get away with just these. And once that's cast these.
Sweet depravity.
That stopped him, it did.
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence.
Wheeling in devotion.
I wonder if it was a super. Oh, it's an explosive squig. That's probably what did it earlier. Probably gonna be a waste, but it'll kill.
The crush of bodies.
We got some dogs coming in over here. Nice. Some of the units are gonna get those on. Go back for them.
Cold cold-blooded
Pop these guys up on the wall.
Understood.
Sweetest suffering.
Nice.
I dance his greatness. Crucial decor. A stomping rhythm.
Oh, he is so close.
Sensuous
close to getting beat up.
diversions.
And defeated.
Sorceress Lash. The Prince of Chaos rises.
He watches in rapture. His greatest glamours.
Alores.
Okay.
The serpent strikes! Enjoy your deaths! More for me!
The umbral cloud.
Beautiful. She's already almost dead.
Swing with the slashes.
Pain and despair.
Yeah, things are dying over here, but we're getting rid of the army anyway. The disciple armies. Pretty cool ability though. To have just basically was it 3 turns of just dumping armies as we go, which is pretty awesome. Worked out pretty well. Oh, enjoy. Thank you again for sharing the love over here, man. Far too kind. But enjoy your meal. Hopefully it's delicious and tasty.
This will be
But yeah.
exquisite.
Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
We had, what did we have for dinner last night? I think we made like a salad with some grilled chicken on top. Crispy chicken. Because it was it was the extra crispy organic dino nuggies. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna the wife was like, we were talking about like what do we want to do for like a quick easy dinner. I was like, dude, why don't we just some dino nuggies, slice those up, throw them on a tray and call it dinner. She's like, yeah, let's do that. I was like, no way. That sounds half-assed, but I mean it's a quick dinner. And all of it worked. But she had a Caesar salad kind of mix thing, and we had some extra croutons, some bacon bits, made the chicken nuggies, and then there was something else. So it just kind of made like a super salad, and kids devoured it. It was pretty tasty. Today, though, I think steak bites. I think what I have is steak bites, which will hopefully be pretty good. Hopefully be pretty tasty. Catatonic, good to see you, man. You're a chicken nugget. Dude, they work pretty good. You cut them diagonally twice, right? Spin it and cut it again. Hey, that doesn't look like a chicken nugget anymore. Guac, that's what I had on it. A little bit of guac on top, man. No, that was the night before last. I am mistaken. You know what we had last night for dinner? This week's turning into a blur. What we had for dinner last night. If you haven't seen them, you gotta check out the video. Try it for yourself. They're awesome, amazing, and spectacular. We got loot and occupy. We're out of movement. She might get bonuses from moving around, but yeah, or for winning a battle, but I can't recall exactly.
The mask of Slaanesh.
We didn't do that. That's my mistake. That was the night before. That was delicious. What we did last night, now that I recall, it was the these smash burger tacos, but we made them chicken Caesar style. They are delicious. If you haven't tried them, you gotta check them out. We're gonna go ahead and master our spells the rest of the way there.
Shall be done.
Get appointed a specialist. Same there. We're just kind of rounding up the last little bit. They're already max level basically, and every other. Can we get an appointed mentor? Is that? Yeah. Like that. But they're so good. So you basically just take the tortilla. You take some. We basically
Name
take
it, and it shall be done.
tortilla, take a bunch of different seasonings and stuff, and get like some ground chicken, and then
Decala, Lord of Slanish.
you let's see how much money that saves us. That makes a big difference. A big difference.
In terror.
Deadly decadence. Power overwhelming.
I didn't realize he said power overwhelming. That's awesome. That is amazing. Yeah, we'll get a cultist outpost of wood. Reduces construction cost. And it increases income. But yeah, it's delicious. So you basically take that meat, ground meat, slap it on the tortilla, smash it flat, and then put that, face down. I think we start it with the tortilla side up. Maybe. I don't know. But however you want to do it. I mean, you'll figure out which way you like it more. But essentially, you cook the meat on the tortilla. And I wonder how mad they're gonna be. Pretty mad. Pretty mad. So let's go and get some more control going here with a Cult of Pain. Those who join shall experience every possible torture, and they will crave it yet more. Control +3, proliferate cults -2%. We'll get hero capacity +1 for cultists, and Slanish corruption +2. I think we can afford to force march. Here we can take on whatever the island provides. An argument, I'm betting he's broken his focus since the DLC with additional units. When we played him last, he was pretty strong. Pretty good. Maybe we can do this ourselves. Just to keep the damage low. We're just going to send our heroes in. But yeah, delicious. Because then you take the taco that you just made, right? The smash taco idea. And then you put Caesar salad inside. Easy as that. With maybe a little bit of something else like crunchy. Like croutons, or I think, what do we do? There's something else we had in there with it. But, oh, they're delicious. Quick, easy, done in no time. The only thing is I don't know the ground meat recipe. So yeah, it was like, I don't know it as well. So I mean, it would be nice if, you made dinner, wife. She's like, yeah, no problem. I was like, no way. Nice. I'm off the hook for a night. But tonight is steak bites. So that'll be nice. That'll be tasty. So we'll have a little caster group. And then we'll have, I guess we can do 2 here. With the mounted units and the demon prince.
Why, yes.
Alrighty.
Druki anointed. I am the growing. I bring in the winds. On to pleasure. Delighted to. The darkest desire. Hear the discordant choir.
Okay. So that, and then you go in here. I don't know why you're not fighting me. You're trying to run away.
For murder. Sensuous diversions.
Very good.
Exemplar of excess.
Darkness! Dissipation!
Okay, get another cast here on the Death Guard.
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
There we go. I think we're looking okay.
Luscious deviants.
Taste the unbridledness.
Moving.
Okay, the Furies can stay here.
The umbral clouds gather!
Champion of the gods. Hungry.
Okay. We'll attack here.
There is all mine.
Get a nice little buff. There's the spell.
I move.
Nice. That beat up the Death Guard pretty good. And
This will be exquisite.
sweet. Did a slight bit of damage. Yeah, Nakari was pretty fun. I forget exactly how he was tuned up, but he basically was at like 10 before, and now he's at 11. Right? He's a nuisance and a trouble on the donut, but he's not like impossible. I think he just kind of like goes quietly by because everything else is so loud, right? With like the Norsca changes are so dramatic, and then like the high elf changes are that expected direction in the right, expected move in the right direction. And this one was just like a small tweak. Not really a small tweak, but like a nice little tune-up. And it kind of like... It's quietly there, but still really good, right? Nice, we got Skipper. It is no easy task to earn a sailor's respect, but a good captain makes it appear otherwise. Achieve victory in multiple naval battles. Leadership +5 in fighting at sea. With the island song. Compelled by the eerie songs carried on the sea breeze, you order your crew to disembark onto the mysterious islet. Before you can start searching for treasures, however, you are set upon by some vampire pirates who seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. The songs of the cursed sirens were obviously a trap. After defeating the undead freebooters controlling them, you looted the vampires' moored galleon before claiming all the salvage on the island for yourself. We got 5k and 1500 experience. Yeah, we'll wiggle on over here. See if we can't make quick work of this. Same here. Guess we can.
By the sea, she silently seeks.
Start to head this way. Hopefully we're not too far out there. Yeah, we're still good. We're still fine.
Excess commands me.
Another point in the spoiler.
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Yeah, another point into Woundmaker.
Druki anointed.
Get banished one. Give him ward 15% ward save and frenzy.
Such insights to tempt you.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Gotta use that sooner than later. Get some more devotees going.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The herald of Slaanesh.
Who hasn't been moved? I am a little worried here. So we got Luris, Exalted Hero, Chaos Sorcerers. Okay. Okay. Let's get one of those for now.
Dark magic.
Are you tempted?
Okay, those will hopefully be really helpful. Hopefully helpful in the upcoming fights. So it looks like the army moved back to Chamber of Visions, but I'm not sure. And I just really don't see the sense in risking it for the biscuit there.
The mask of
Not at the moment.
Slanesh.
Just in case we get attacked. We'll just wait. Just wait it out. Get growth here. Yeah, up control. Over here, we can get a big upgrade to a dimensional cascade. That'll be awesome. The walls separating reality have collapsed. An opening of this magnitude will draw a vast demonic host that even an Everchosen will struggle to command. Spectacular. Try to make even more money off of it with an opulent antiquity. But since that's tier 5, we can get rid of these and rotate in the money buildings. Also get the Cult of Agony for better control. So pretty soon we'll be able to remove the garrison because it's just not going to be, there's not going to be any threats, right? So we'll be able to invest there. Here we can upgrade the Hellport. Yeah, let's just repair that. Tear that out for now. We'll get growth and fix up Fallen Gate and try to get this place all sorted. I think... Nice. We still got to build here too.
Dekala.
Yeah, we'll repair that. Then we're good. And then we're good for a bit. Yeah. I think after this campaign, I mean, I'm kind of want to go back to Throgg, not gonna lie. And then there's also, I mean, there's Throgg. We're wrapping up a Slanesh campaign, so maybe either Throgg or one of the High Elf campaigns we can jump into. We've also talked about here pretty soon we're gonna have to do like a Beastman campaign, whereas a Chaos campaign would be nice. Just some of the things that had like, in a roundabout way, a nice little tune-up along with the DLC. Wall fails, Wild Hunt begins. Got a few demolitions. Attrition, huh? So yeah, in as many locations as we can here, all 3 of these. We're going to build ourselves the Dancing of Dreaming. The Marcher King disrespected the Princeling of Pleasure, and so was cursed to dream for all eternity. We'll get 240 favor per building, and then we'll continue to build up from there.
Daughter of excess. Sorcerer Lord of Slanesh. Lord of excess. The denied one. Magic is my
I think this guy is okay to... I mean, I'd like to keep him around just because we don't have one, but I don't think he's needed.
Delicious agony.
So we'll get Dekala going down here.
All the realms, a stage.
Paint it
A whimsical tableau.
And he can still pull up a... or they can still pull up a... Disciple army. I have no idea how big these Dark Elf armies are.
artisan of pain. Depravity reigns.
Okay, so let's go ahead.
Privileged of
Have all these run over here.
The unholy pageant. fallen.
Let's take this out.
yet
It's gonna run away.
graceful.
What a nerd. I waste all my movement here.
The choice to dance. No choice.
Oh, dang it. We're gonna use the disciple armies, but I guess not. We'll just take it out.
The
Misclicked a little bit
of
there.
pain. Prince's formless playthings. Music never ending. How I miss his shimmering castle. Our feet shall be a blur.
Very good. Yeah, here.
Of dark.
Here.
Artisan of an irresistible.
My mask is his mirror.
The point of devastating charge will be
Name it,
fine.
and it shall be done.
Point of specialist. This one's only just getting started, so we'll get another point of lash. Make that pretty cheap. Rapid ruination.
Rookie anointed.
Bladed shield. Or actually, we could probably grab a banished one.
So much for their performance.
Oh, jeez, can't even do
Name
anything.
it, and it shall be done.
My limbs obey.
No available options, man. That's kind of a bummer. We could. Wonder if this works. So let's build one here. We'll teleport over, right? Save us the movement, hopefully.
Twirl of torment. The Tempter Lord.
Nice, all's good there. Gosh, it's still so expensive. Let's get rid of that. It's not helping right now. Upgrade the Shrine of Loic.
Burning needs are unmet.
The demonic host.
Yeah, we'll have him grab the island here. The remains of a large sea beast are spotted floating in some nearby backwaters. The unidentified creature has been inexplicably ripped to pieces by an explosive force, its belly torn open and exposed. This mysterious find could prove bountiful, for who knows what devoured treasures might reside within its guts. An unidentified ship has also been spotted nearby, a rival scavenger. Whoever they are, you are not one to share salvage with anyone. Are you sure they're not the ones that, maybe blew the carcass to pieces in the first place? Just saying. Not a doctor. Not a doctor. Don't write books, but maybe it was them who shot the sea beast, and here we are just rolling up and be like, "Hey, we're gonna take your stuff." Not true. We're just demons. We would never out pirate pirates. But we'll do essentially the same thing. We gotta be a little mindful. Instead of the Death Guard we had before, we have some more volatile Death Guard.
Aesthetics are lethal. Demonette of Slanesh. The debauched ones. Demonettes.
Demon Prince.
Who can I play with?
Stay close, fools.
Okay.
I seek challengers. The aesthetics are lethal.
Alrighty.
Exalted hero of Slanesh. repulsive and
Keep
alluring.
moving.
On to pleasure.
Don't stop.
The Prince of Chaos rises. Sorcerer's Lash. No mercy! Sensuous diversions.
True servant of darkness. Rookie anointed. Slanesh's sword of night.
Slaanesh is alluring.
Okay. I think we're doing okay here.
Extravagant despair. The darkest desire.
There's one slicing shard.
I'm ready.
I am the gloaming. The umbral clouds gather.
I am ready. I seek. Hear the discordant choir. The
Hopefully we get a good cast there. It looks like it's gonna be alright.
exemplar of excess.
I breathe in
Beautiful.
the winds. Darkness, dissipation.
Their flesh is my canvas.
Beautiful. And none of them made it to the army this time. We took a little more damage, it seems. Maybe a hair a bit more damage than we did last time, but I think we're looking pretty good here. So we'll take the money from this pirate interaction. We'll get a little more experience on our way over. We'll get these two armies down in Illustria. Question is, do we just turn against everybody down here and take on the undead? Or do we swing down to like the Star Tower? What to do? Take a little bit extra money there. Nice, we got a Chaos War Shrine. Beast from the Deeps, we got 8K. 8K.
Even demons have limits.
We're gonna go ahead and head on in here for
Such insights to tempt you. Patience,
that
little mortal.
pickup, and then we'll go down here for this sea interaction. This is a fellow cargo, and we got a Remnants of Battle.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, cultist camp animals will be nice. To flourish, cults require mortals, who in turn require mortal accoutrements, such as animals for meat and leather. Exotic animals produced, resource produced 10 cages. Devotees +1, and income from all buildings plus 5%. Yeah, we're trying to increase the income.
Needs are unmet.
Yeah, let's upgrade the control there. Upgrade that. Get some control here. Upgrade Tor and Rock.
An undesirable influence grips us.
Oh, we don't want to spend there. Don't want to spend there right now. Let's get that out of here for now. Yeah, more growth here is gonna be fine. That'll do.
Tempted.
Ascended.
Yeah, we'll We got a final point into the spoiler there.
Will be all the easier.
Settle and Spry will be nice to give him the 10% missile resistance.
Pleasure in all things.
Yeah, we'll get magical reserves here, and
Rookie
then
anointed.
Settle and Spry here will be nice too. Another 10% missile resistance on another one of our heroes would be spectacular.
I have risen.
Dekala. Servant of desire. For the Dark Lord's pleasure.
I think we're good. Let's go ahead and end the turn. And I think like what we're like two. If we win 2 more settlement battles over by Itza, that's in there. If we can take out Turtle Island, we can get going there. We just need 1 more full province in Lustria, and this campaign's wrapped. Which is pretty crazy. We did it pretty swiftly, and basically, essentially, with all demonettes. That's all we needed. Ad starting about 40 seconds. When that goes off, we're going to get the pre-rolls out of the way with a 3-minute ad. I apologize for the inconvenience, but that way there's just no pre-rolls anymore. No more pre-rolls. Ooh, Urson Revivalists and the Man-Eaters have been destroyed. The Portal Wakes at Swamp Town. Oh, dude, damn it, I forgot. Damn it, Swamp Town.
Blasphemy.
I forgot about that damn portal.
Unleash the bloodlust. Deathbringer. Roll to war. Chaos. Fly.
Get out of here, nerd. Dang it. Damn tower or portal blowing everything up.
Slaves to darkness. Upon
Hopefully get another good mission here. Nice, good trunk of maps. Very good.
full speed ahead. Drink in my excellence.
Okay, hopefully we won't take too much damage there. Get out to this island with Nagari.
The mask of
And next, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. What do we got here? So we did get teleported over here. Oh. That's the trouble, though. That's the
A
problem.
whimsical tableau. Chase the undulating urge. Fallen, yet
Why?
graceful.
Is it not, confirmed or something? Yeah, it is. I just wonder why we're not getting the dance ability. I don't know.
Sister of delight.
Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Mistress of the tormentors.
We can get rid of these marauders.
Play with them some more.
Observe and marvel. Then clap.
Daughter
Get all these
of
heroes in here.
excess. We march for Slaanesh.
Now you are ready.
Power is freedom. Freedom is power.
We'll go over here so
Following
that we can
my
jump
freedom.
from either or. Hopefully we catch him in an
Waste my
ambush,
time.
but I don't know. I don't know.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Onward.
Mistress of the tormentors. The
Okay,
pageant.
so let's go ahead.
Arrange their limbs just so. They will dwell in desolation.
Let's see if this will do it.
All the
No.
realms, a stage.
Weird. I wonder why we're not able to use our ability.
It's your
Wonder if they have immune to psychology. We can't use it on them. I don't know.
Pantomime of past and future.
Well, either way,
Chaos incarnate.
that takes out another settlement that we need. We'll see if the lizards attack us.
Tempted.
Yeah. Or actually, we don't need melee defense. We need charge bonus.
Exalted hero of Slanesh.
Woundmaker. Wrap that. and then we'll
Rookie
get-
anointed.
Yeah. The Knowing Darkness.
Craving pleasure.
Another pair of shades. Actually, Aura of Chaos, because we know we're on a big old shrine. We're probably going to be taking some damage here. Probably quite a bit of damage.
Princeling. Patience benefits chaos.
I wonder if we can land. It won't matter.
ocean
But yeah, there we go. Cool.
Conquest.
Cool. We're going to get growth. Sweet. No, we don't need to repair it. Let's get this going so we can get the lumber mill building. Guess we can get both. Might as well do that. There we go. We'll fix the fallen gates up a little bit. And repair that. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, they took Itza back. No, they didn't take it back. They just took money out of it. Okay. Fair enough, Skull Taker. Fair enough. So now we have to go up to the settlement Rakarth has. take him on. Okay. Got Dread Knights and everything. Some shades. Little spectrum of beasts there. Well, that's the chariot kind of Medusa, I believe, right? Yeah, the blood rack shrine. Those hurt kind of. They do hit hard. And all these heroes are pretty fresh. So Dakal is really the only one, and she has no gear. This might be rougher than it seems. The Arcane Conduit's gonna suck. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. We can go down here with the chariot group. Try to get them into the trees as quick as possible. Yeah, they're all on foot, so let's go ahead and stay there.
I seek. My spine shivers.
Seeking sin.
See me come. Prince, protect your children. Murderous cravings. Perfect warrior. This will happen.
Okay. Interesting choice of things to send at us here.
Decal, a fount of power.
Attack. This. Eager and ready. My whip of claw.
The kiss of
Okay.
magic.
Yikes.
Repulsive and alluring. Extravagant despair.
Order. Drinking pain.
They just tried to play runaway here a little bit.
Now!
Decal.
I'll find them.
Ooh, Dakala.
Marauders of Slanesh! Hell Scourges! Horror! Endless craving! Drinking!
Okay, I think we're tying stuff up pretty well.
Thousand stabs.
Flens!
The chariots are on their way. Nice. Dakala's got the beast out of the battle. For the moment, at least.
Sorcerer of Slanesh. Taste the unbridled ecstasy.
Slanesh, hear my call.
Sorcerer's lash. Fleet of foot.
Sorcerer of Slanesh.
gotta remember, those are dread knights and stuff, so that's why they're fighting so
Sorcerer of Slaanesh.
so rough. Like,
My lord's regard.
so, well, enough here. We got the chariots just ripping through.
Lay their soul.
For Slaanesh!
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Endless suffering. Most certainly.
Okay.
Exalted
Alrighty, I think we're
demons
looking
of
pretty good here.
Slaanesh!
The Eternal Hunter!
Standing still for that long, that was almost a really bad deal.
A capricious decision.
Surging on.
Okay, so we're back over here.
Favored
I think we're doing pretty well.
Name.
Oh yeah, of course you would cast spells.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Seekers! Bend to our will!
Very good.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Very, very, very good.
Move with grace.
Seek, seek. There we
Oh, that chariot's gonna hurt.
delicious.
That Medusa.
The debauched ones! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Sweet depravity!
Try to keep moving here, so it's not ouch. Not easy for them to get shots off on us.
I taste triumph. Wanton.
Let's send a call out to see if she can pick on it. Maybe even send the Praeton. The Praeton.
Bringers of joyous degradation! Seekers of Slaanesh!
Satisfy Slaanesh.
A dance of
All right.
Dekal.
Let's send them all out after the Medusa.
Drunk on dominance.
Seekers!
Don't slow down for too long. Get the chariots moving again. Gosh, that kind of hurts. That kind of hurts.
Wow.
Beautiful. When they attacked us, let's make them pay by killing the Lord. Oops. She gets away. Maybe. Oh, they're gonna push her out of bounds. Dang it. Well, that didn't work at all. But we still beat the army. So they'll retreat back to their settlement. I think we are in their territory, though, so we're not going to get replenishment. And we're in ambush, so it's not like we're going to be in a camp stance and still find some way of replenishing. We are just SOL on that health bar. But, I mean, their army took a pretty good beating there. I don't know if the Cadibris is dead, and the Medusa looks like it's dead. At least one of the sisters, hopefully two, maybe even three, but I think two. I'd guess. Definitely one. Yeah, all three, cool. Cool. So we got some pretty significant wins there. Some good kills. Yeah, we'll snag the money for now.
His embrace.
Snag some more
The body
money.
can heal or break the mind. I can show
What do you got, Tretch?
both.
Oh, he's ended his trade agreement with me. Come on, Tretch. Why? Why?
I lead, you follow.
Still your tongue, so I may rip.
Oh, that's why. So many factions in the world are like, you know, we might not work with you anymore. Kind of sucks. Someone sacked. New regional power. Ral, too kind, man. Too kind with that 28 months. Much appreciated. gosh. But dude, too kind of you with that. But much appreciated. Thank you so much for the 28 months, man. That is insane. But thank you. It is far too kind of you. So now we know the reason why we can't do anything to these armies is because... Oh, dude.
A whimsical
Bet we can cheese Rakarth here.
Rank idiocy.
Oh, brother. Force March with Arcane Conduit. He's... Question is, can we kill Skulltaker fast enough? Right? That's the real question here. Can we kill them fast enough? Otherwise, I'm pretty sure we can take on Rakarth's army. I didn't even check what it was. But I'm guessing we can do this.
Master of arms! Supple servants of Slanesh!
Formation dance! Maintain your alignment! He bids me! I obey!
Bringers of joyous degradation.
The
Okay.
murderous minuet!
Torture's sweet kiss.
Through me! See him! Rending and rapture!
Agonizing death. Supple servants of Slanesh. Go, mercy!
It's already hurting more than it probably should.
Darkness! Dissipation!
But I mean, it's going pretty well.
Agonizing death!
The living dance!
Oh, Skulltaker's hurting. Yeah, we can. So, there goes Rakarth and Skulltaker. We don't have to fight Rakarth. 1,267 elite Dark Elves. Completely wiped out. I wonder if they'll ever, like, if that's something that'll get removed, or that's just how the system works, and that's how it goes. But that is the cheesiest of cheeses to get those fights like that, right? Like we there's better cheese, but to wipe out that small little group of our units, albeit Skulltaker's a tough nut to crack. When Rakarth's whole army gets to die. Sucks when it happens to us too, but
Like silken
yikes.
strands around his finger.
We got Chaos Steed, enemy killed in battle. Spell Shield avenged the Skullless. Irony struck when the Skulltaker himself lost his own skull in the heat of battle. Physical resistance 10%, melee attack +2 for Lord's army. And Beastmaster of None. The Beast Lord is dead, long live the Beast Lord. Defeated Rakarth, leadership -5 for enemy monstrous units, enemy armies in local province, and bonus for Sludge +8. We got a Banner of Hellfire. This standard is woven from the wrath of the Chaos Gods and can unleash their fury directly at the enemies of Ruin. Passive ability, Banner of Hellfire. Damage per second, +5 to 10 damage per second. Nice. Gave out a couple gifts there.
The mask of Slanesh.
And let's go ahead and kind of wiggle on up over here. Yeah, Ral, how are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is well. Next turn we'll get into Zoltl, and that should wrap up this campaign. We'll see. We'll see what else we gotta do. There might be like a final battle or something, but I think we've already gotten through most. Okay, we'll go over here. From the crow's nest come shouts that broken masts can be seen piercing the ocean's surface. The lookout has spotted a sunken ship lying in the waters amongst some distant shoals. Located far from an inhabited shoreline or any known sailing routes, it has the markings of a pirate galleon. A mysterious sunken pirate ship in this location cannot be here without good reason, and perhaps that reason involves treasure. Sailed to the wreck. Very good. There we go. We'll steal some vampires from him. That'll do. We'll run them and the heroes in. We'll see how much damage that can do on their own. Nikari could probably handle this all on his lonesome. But yeah, this campaign, I mean, with all the things in this Slaneshi arsenal, and as fast as everything has been, this whole campaign has been blinding fast, right? I mean, it's been a little weirdly spread out, but man. Right? Really? Isn't that weird sometimes? How the snow will reflect all that back, right? Kind of cool. But yeah, always gets me.
Sin and depravity.
I join my troop.
Okay. Some of these, I forget, these heroes are pretty fresh. Nikari can get things going.
Onward.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
This will be exquisite. Hear the discordant choir.
Okay. We'll keep on casting spells as we can.
Yes.
I think we kind of want to get him over here.
Deliver unto Slanesh.
The Dark Prince empowers me.
Luscious deviance.
Soul Drinker. Face to face. Herald of Indulgence.
Very good.
Repulsive and alone.
I'll get the Luris and the Sorcerer into this fight over here,
The darkest.
which we should have a pretty good run in. But yeah, it has been so cold here, but no snow. And it is so irritating to be this cold and not get any snow. Because it is freezing. It is so cold outside. I think it's just above freezing, obviously, right? Because it's still cold. But not quite snowy, right? Like, I'm always like in this torture zone of like, dude, if you're gonna torture us with this stupid cold weather, like, dude, give us some snow, give us something to play in. Like, there we go. There we go. You get too cold to snow. That's crazy. That's crazy. What else? I was watching a thing about a town in Alaska. Like, it's like a crazy amount of snow. And I was kind of like, part of it was like, okay, there's part of me that wonders like if some of this is like AI generated, but like maybe the stories are true. Like, the video did not look super legit. The colder the better. You know, I don't mind the cold so much. It was cutting pretty deep yesterday is all. Went out to get little man from the bus, right? So the daughter could go to the audition. And I go out there and I stand on the corner for a little bit, and all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, I am like almost shivering cold. Like, what is going on? And I looked at things and I was like, it's damn near freezing. Yeah, but I'm gonna go right. Yeah, same. I definitely enjoy the cold versus the warm. I stayed in Seattle a couple times, and one of the times I did, it just was like that perfect chill temperature where I just, like, when I went to bed at night, I felt like so relaxingly cold, if that makes sense. And a lot of people would be like, relaxingly cold? No such thing, you know. But yeah, no, yeah. That's probably like, oh, what is it when you fall asleep in the snow? Probably people out there like, it's that, you moron. You're gonna die. We play Master and some melee defense here. Lash, Rapture, and Pavane. Same thing.
Are you tempted?
Maybe Rapid Runate, actually. We'll master Melkoth's. Stew seeking affluence. Presenting the bottled essence of the circle of avidity, offering the scintillating promise of riches beyond measure, and laced with a kiss of venal folly. Upkeep -3 and income from looting settlements plus 25%. I do a lot of looting, so we're going to do that. Nice. Call can go down here. Oh, we can only seduce 2. That'll do. We will loot and occupy.
Mistress of the torment.
Can we end it? Can't quite end it. Next turn we can end it. But we've started taking their other territories. Oh, that sucks. We might get attacked here.
Power is freedom.
Well, that'll help.
Members of the audience, join us. Daughter of excess.
Everyone complains at your work about the cold. That's I used to work in a shop at one point in time, and we used to have so many people. You'd have to go back and do stuff back there and like bring things to me, right? And I got used to it. I'd be back there in like a big old heavy jacket, right? Devastating charge.
Craving pleasure.
Or I'd have layers. So there's a couple times where I'm like layered up to the T, man. I would have like long johns on underneath, like thermal underwear on underneath, like a super thick layer of like jeans. If not like that, pajama pants, and then like normal jeans. But it was basically, I mean, there was no heating. I mean, we could heat and do stuff with it. It was one of those things where it's like, why? Why waste our time? Okay, let's get our, what is it? Exalted Keeper of Secrets. So I'm gonna call it a greater Keeper of Secrets. Like, that's not what it's called. As you can tell, I woke up way too early today. I went to bed stupid early yesterday, though. Like, everything was, like, we were done eating, everything was done, and, like, the kids wanted to go to bed early. Well, my son wanted to go to bed early. My daughter was kind of wiped out, and she was all pissed off because not really any of the freshmen were given the opportunity to be part of the play. So she was kind of pissed off and sour and just, grumbling away. Which, power to her. I mean, good for her. Be a little disgruntled and mad. I would be too. But, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I mean, I didn't get starting gigs until, like, sophomore year. They want you to help out with stuff first. But it can be a bitter pill to swallow in the moment. Harbor Lothan would be pretty cool. Safety friend, come ashore. You're in the greatest city in the world now. 480 income per turn. Income from trade tariffs plus 20%, and tradable resources produced plus 10% faction-wide. Growth plus 40. Very good. We'll get some more money there. And let's see, we had some places here.
Forsaken us.
So yeah, like here. Let's go and get some more income flowing through. Inspect the Zuma, that's already been swapped over. We can build that. Actually rotate it out for this.
Slanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Artisan of pain.
They kind of moved. Now watch, we'll lose. Oh man, we're gonna get it, and then we're gonna lose the other one. Oh well. We'll sort it out here one way or another. Was I with t-shirt during winter times? Dude, same. Sometimes like I walk out there with like basketball shorts and a t-shirt and I'm totally fine. Right now we're getting wind off the mountains and it's like that bone-chilling cold. It's moist, it gets into you. It, like, I don't know what it is about the like when the wind comes down from this direction, but it is just this and it's from the mountains, right? It's from the mountains, and so it's stupid cold. And then it'll combine with the stuff from the ocean, right? But like, oh god, it's cold. And it just like it gets into your body. I don't know how. But I have a nice jacket. I came home yesterday and just threw that new jacket on and just dug in to the bed, and oh man, warmed up in no time. But oh my, too much information. Your perfumers have designed a new scent to confound the senses, one which causes all those who inhale it to helplessly bellow their deepest desires aloud. By dousing themselves in this delicious fragrance, your demonists are granted all the insight they need to bewitch their weak-minded foes. We got seduce unit budget plus 10% all armies. Oh wow, we're not gonna lose it.
The mask of
Well.
Slanesh.
Well,
Enticing. Entrancing.
oh, we don't think we can make it.
Enthralling.
Nope.
You want me?
Nope. I would get another Ice Age, to be honest. I mean, within measure, I get you. I can understand. I myself do appreciate warmth. I'm not gonna lie.
Eons are
But that said, so like, what was it? I forget like the article or the study or whatever it was, but they're talking about how Knowing Darkness, I think. It was a whole study and conversation on the rotations of Ice Age and like hot and cold stuff, rotations and stuff, right? Now I'm not a doctor, I haven't done a huge study on this, but this thing's point was all about explaining that in very short order it can go from really like in the last 30 years, right? It's been all about like global warming, right?
We will seek bloody
They were talking about how it wasn't long before that it was global cooling was the big problem, right? So we still need one more? What did we lose? Oh, is it because we never went? Oh,
pain
gosh.
is nothing without pleasure. Even demons have limits.
Or I guess, yeah, Nakari could go for it.
Not yet.
I'm like, wait, shouldn't that be the victory? Nope. Does that count? Jungles of Pahalaxa? Yeah, they count. Gosh, that felt like a goofball move.
Whimsical tableau.
Princely chariots.
Much shall I evoke with this.
I admit, like, kind of like what was saying, Raul was saying before. I'm like almost the same as that, where it's like, I'm good, but like, let me with the cold because I can always put on more clothes, right? I can put on a jacket. I can do something to get warm again.
Slave of indulgence. The denied one.
Oh, we can make it to the golden ziggurat though.
Drown in the elixir.
So the disciple army just stands here and toughs it out, I guess.
Yearn for it.
Yeah, that's what we do.
Quench our lusts.
Truki Destroyer,
Enticing.
very good.
Entrancing.
Slash Soul Feeder.
Your pain.
Yep. ×2.
Time to indulge. I serve the Dark Prince.
Okay.
Depravity reigns.
Yeah, it's good. That's gonna give them time. Oh no.
Courtesan of the pleasure.
Let's start over here. Okay, I love the Crimson Skull. Yeah, let's get this for the Anointed. And honestly, it would be nice to get more. Actually, let's see. That can go up a tier.
This is not the promised access.
Yeah, we just don't. Is it about money?
Our burning needs
We'll do that real quick.
unmet.
Greater secrets are mine. Alone.
Move all those. Yeah, I think this hub is pretty much sorted out. Looks pretty good.
Prince's herald.
Okay, so sadly, I mean, I hate to. I mean, sorry. Come on. Do you blame me? Can't be too mad there, can you? Yeah, why not? Let's just fix that up real quick. No, the public order building is going to be worth it when we can get it. Yeah, why not? Grab that one there. And then here we'll get control. Get the corruption going. Yeah, that's all we're gonna do there. That's all we'll do there. Can you tell if someone's trying to get a hold of me or what? I have to double check here, and like the ad's coming up in like 20 minutes, so I'll have to double check then. But oh, they did. They are gonna come up. Are they gonna take it? Nope. Okay. Spectacular. So Demon Prince, Warriors of Chaos. both might be on like the list of things to do, since we kind of have all four of the demon chaos forces having all four demon the pantheons being represented now, right? Summon sack, regional power, settlement besieged.
We must make our own
Oh my!
entertainment.
The lizards are taking it back.
His testament.
We gotta stop that. Can't let that happen.
Arrange their limbs just so. The unholy pageant.
Okay. And then, so hopefully we. Oh, we can't quite reach.
Set sail. How live.
So next turn. Next turn we can finally
Taste
put this one in the books. This is a weird finish. Such a weird finish here, but we'll get there. One way or another.
And it shall be done.
In your room too. It is not too bad here. There's some rooms that are like so warm and toasty, but then you go in like another room and it is not.
Long for me in terror. A sinuous trail. Indulge
Yeah.
me now.
Work our way to the Great Turtle Isle here.
Thralls never.
Patience benefits chaos.
One of those, some of these, some of that.
Slaves to darkness. I shall continue when the Dark Prince permits. Where is he?
Gotta try. Valiant defeat.
A one-off.
Boom, paired victory. Sucks to be you. High elf, or dark elf, excuse me. So many wars with the high elves the last couple days. Yeah, I'm losing track of my elves. Very nice. That would be great.
What pleasures do you require? I cannot move yet.
Go down here and try to keep an eye on this guy. Let's get the building for the boob snakes. Exalted Circus. Here only the greatest and most driven charioteers may ride for the glory of the Dark Prince. Recruit rank +3 for all units. Control is -40 or below. Recruit rank +2 for all units, so a total of 5. And unlocks recruitment of pleasure seekers, and it requires demonic settlements. So very good, but we're being held up right now, and we're still almost done with this campaign. That's insane. Absolutely ridiculous. Kind of cool. Kind of nutty. Okay, yeah, we'll just chill for a turn. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I like a mostly cold place. Like I said, you can just put jackets and stuff on. But I do appreciate like summertime and the sun being out and like warm weather. Like last summer there was times, and I was playing like a lot of mobile games with my son at the time. We were playing Marvel Contest of Champions on my phone, which was a horrible choice. I thought it'd be like a good one to kind of like burn off some steam, and at first it was, but then he got super competitive, and the game got hard. So he's like, I hate this crap, man. He'd get so mad at that phone. I thought he was gonna break it. But I'd just sit outside, and he'd play with his friends down the road, and I'd keep an eye. At the time, we had this car coming up and down the road, and he was just cruising, going so fast. He's since slowed down, but it was one of those things where you're just like, dude, like, slow the F down. Then we had some weird people. Talking about weird people. So I'm sitting outside, or I'm going out to the car the other day, like Friday, I want to say. Province secured. Corruption spreads. The end is nigh. Long victory complete. Glory to you, glory to us. The war will go ever on, for that is the nature of this turbulent world. But for this moment, we can claim victory. Nice. Long victory achieved. Very, very good. Goal met. One settlement over at turn 66. Well, that's... hopefully that's not a... Gosh. Hopefully we'll have worse luck today. We can end a turn just to be on turn 67. Hopefully that'll change our luck. You know what the kids say? 6-7. Isn't that what they say?
Obey.
So we can get a fight with Dakala.
Irresistibly compelled. Taste the wine
She's got the
of
first tier.
hatred.
Weak.
So good. Free to slaughter.
Yeah, no fights with Dakala this turn. Maybe in the off turn we can.
Submission?
I don't think so.
I dance his story.
Can't use the ability.
Such insights to tempt you.
Nice, he can make it all the way down to Quetzal.
Ascending. Beyond
So I guess we could get some Cav in here. Move the Furies.
chaos
What do we get for Cav? Chariots. We could get chariots.
Has
Or-
your time come?
Let's get rid of one of these.
I decide your fate.
And we go a couple of these. One of those. Two of those.
Drown in the elixir. Wanton abandon.
Hello there. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today, Joker. Hopefully you're doing well. We got Slaanesh Soul Feeder there also. To call the denied one, I think we can just take this fight. I get one final fight with Dakala before we... Well, I mean, can't get one with Masks, so we'll get one with Dakala before we wrap up this Slaanesh campaign. But yeah, how are you doing today, Joker? Hopefully you're doing well. And after this, I think we're going to be starting probably a Norsca campaign, I believe. Either Wulfric or Throgg. I've been kind of leading Throgg, but I mean, I'm open to any injectors. Would that be the right word? Anyone who would like to speak up and be like, hey man, I'd much rather see this or that, and feel free.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
Move these in here.
Champions!
Heroes up front. We're not going to be reserved at all here, man. We're just going in.
Safety. The Dark Prince empowers me. Dark sorcery unleashed.
Okay, we'll get the Praeton on the wall. Which, this is one of the units we came for, man. So glad we got this before the end. Oh.
My spine shivers. The sweep of blood. A fount of power.
Okay, let's get out of here. This thing is just going to take stupid amounts of damage real quick.
Stunners, hear my call.
Hear the discordant choir.
As you desire. Dark magic is mine to command.
Okay. The Call and the Soul Grinders are in here. We gotta find some way of getting the Soul Grinders onto the archers. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Luscious deep. Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Gate's almost broken.
Gravity is all. Dark magic is mine to command. Decal!
Very nice. Slowly but surely we're winning this fight. We've got wonderful Decal in here doing her thing. Oh dang. Got a big guy showing up to help. Gotta love the Praetons, man. I'm so glad this makes me want to play Beastman alone right here. Not it standing still doing nothing, but the unit itself. There it goes. Very nice. Very good.
Sorcerer of Slaanesh. His dark radiance.
Beautiful.
A capricious decision.
I mean, Slaanesh just wants elf souls, right? And he doesn't really care what souls they are, right?
Exalted hero of Slaanesh.
Okay.
Writhing in anticipation.
Oh, nice. Those champions of Slaanesh are right in there to help, too. I can't wait to see how these kind of... I mean, your Chosen of Slaanesh, I think, can upgrade to these now, right? In the Chaos Warrior campaign. So that's even... I mean... That's awesome. I hope we get... What is it, like, Blight... Is it Blight Kings? Blight Lords? I think it's Blight Kings. The, Nurgle version of that, right? I don't think Wrathmongers, you can't ascend it to a Wrathmonger with Chaos Warriors, can you? So I wonder if we'll get like a similar stylized, like Chaos Warrior kind of stylized one for Khorne. I don't know. Maybe they just don't have one. But guys, there's an ad coming up in about a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom at that commercial break, and then we're gonna probably switch over to Throgg and start that campaign up. See if we can't take on the world with really the old world with the monstrous horde. Do some different monster hunts than we did in the Sail campaign, and enjoy some of the new Norsca changes. Like I said, if there's anyone interested in seeing Wulfric over Throgg, feel free to say something, and we'll switch to that. But yeah, otherwise it's Throgg time. We just wrapped up Dakala, excuse me.
We will
Mask.
reclaim Slaanesh's tribute.
I don't think there's like a final battle or anything. Yeah. Let's say 20,000. I wonder how much we've gotten. Apparently not 20,000. Yeah. So we got to, for like luck's sake, right? Get to turn 67. Yeah. I would say she's pretty strong. I mean, we're going through probably the fourth turn that we really use almost an unnecessary waste of time. But I mean, turn 60 something, we're getting a long campaign victory. It's a pretty beefy faction. Oh, Clan Angren, what are you doing? What are you doing? Wow. I didn't even see him coming from the oceans. What a mighty move that was. I should have checked, but yeah, they are running the seas there. But guys, the ad's running. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be right back and we'll play some Norsca.
In the name of Magna...
A monstrous horde comes, drawn from the wilds.
Throgg, Throgg, Throgg. How goes, demon? How goes, man? Yeah, let's get some Throgg going. Doot. Okay. Oh, my back.
We march south. Man shall breathe his last.
All right. Got Wintertooth here. Minus them. Let's go over here. Go to the YouTubles. Switch that over. Okay, I think that sorts that. Done there. Okay. I think the titles are updated. Dude, what is Blood on the Clock Tower? That sounds badass. And it sounds like an awesome evening, man. Have fun. Enjoy. Please, divulge how much fun you have if you get a chance to. Path to Glory. Wintertooth increased the Troll King's dominion by recruiting trolls and building Troll Kingdom buildings, allowing you to temporarily summon the armies of the monstrous horde to aid your invasions. Raise altars in the place of conquered settlements and gradually pledge allegiance to the gods to receive their faction-boosting gifts and unique characters. Pillage and raise your enemies' settlements to reap the valuable spoils needed for further conquests in foreign lands and other uses. Hunt down creatures listed in the Monsters Arcanum and defeat them in battle in return for unique, powerful trophies. Defeat the faction leaders of rival Norscan tribes to be given the option to form tribal confederations. Very good. Engage an enemy here with the ace thing.
We are both their puppets.
Stig is the faction leader. So hopefully we can fight this win and
The Troll King.
that will be that.
Destruction.
Okay, let's get a fight with Throgg here. Which, this is, I remember when I first picked up Total War Warhammer 1, and I was scrolling through all the different lords, and I was just kind of checking things out, and I had only gotten the base game. I came across Throgg, it was just like, wait, what is this guy? Like, this guy is gnarly looking. And Norsca had recently come out, and they were like the closing piece for 1, right? And, I think they were the pre-order for 2? Am I wrong? So they were rather new-ish, but man, it was still a whole nother thing to play with them. And like like I was watching Viking at the time. Oh, what a perfect combo! What a perfect combo! Is it Mafia like? Is it Mafia, but everyone has a role? Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds really cool, actually. Well, I am happy for you and hope you have a wonderful time. And I'm just slightly jealous. But no. That sounds fun.
Throgg!
You have a giant? Yeah, I'm gonna keep these guys in the center here. Yeah, let's try to keep together here.
Across the ruinous
Placing the dogs at the horses here. Oh, these guys. These characters.
Quipsec! Roughcar! King of Trolls!
Okay, everyone's fighting. Another spell in here. I can do it. What is preferred on? 25 or more entities. Well, extra damage on the skin wolves isn't gonna hurt anyone. So yeah, we already have just a gnarly blob here going. Got a giant fighting our troll king. This is our intro battle and say, take that giant down. You got this, Throgg. Yeah, smack him in the nuts with your hammer. That was kind of cruel. Not the way I'd kind of take on the world on my first day, but you know, hey, do you. You do you. The marauders are getting the crap kicked out of them. Let's pull these trolls out, let them heal a little bit.
Ruin is all that awaits! Quit God!
Tremble, mortal!
He's also.
Move on them! Quick! No!
Throgg! Chaos good!
Okay.
Raw!
We actually lost another troll. Get him out of there.
Chaos Marauders!
Yeah, these guys can help here.
Sate your
And yeah, I guess just pick on the skin rolls even more. And we'll finish them up here. Took a pretty decent beating though, holy cow. I think the beginning of the armies just disappear, so that kind of sucks. Hey, Zilvins. New runs? Yes, very first turn. Just wrapped up the mask. How it goes? How are things? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is well. Dude, speaking of Mafia, I heard nothing but great things about Old Country, and I've been kind of keeping an eye out because I would like to go back and play that. I've only ever played the first Mafia game, but I absolutely loved it. Oh, what did I remember? I forget when exactly I picked it up. Just in time then, huh? Oh, perfect timing. Amazing timing. Like you planned it. Wizard timing. Everything's about Old Country. I love the Mafia series. Really? I've heard only a few people talk about it, but what I've heard is good. Good, not great kind of thing, right? So it's not like gonna blow you away. We won the battle against Aisling. Yes, we'll form the Confederation. Potion of Farsight and 750 gold. Occupy, capture, alter spawns has been issued and completed. Now we have to capture 2 provinces. Maintain control of 2 full provinces. We have 1. Province secured. Mountains of Hell. Heal. Confederation with the Aisling. Potion of Farsight. Mission issued. Have 30. What is this? Monstrous horde, or troll kind, I believe. Most trolls that trudge out of the wilds into your camp have simply looked to kill and eat whatever's in front of them, not knowing who you are, so have been swiftly dispatched. Gather enough trollkin to prove a worthy leader to these creatures and have all trolls join your armies. Treasury plus 1,000. A choice of troll units will join your army. Make sure you have room. Very good.
Throgg, the Troll King.
I've heard the remake of Mafia 1 was funny. It was. that was a game I was so happy to pick up and play. My wife hated it. I remember that day. I forget what it was all about, but she comes in and she's like, "What is this game? This is stupid." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And I explained it to her, and she's like, "Okay, it seems cool, better, but like still kind of stupid."
A taste of what is to come.
Oh hey, Nightbot. Always. Oh, enjoy your shower, man. Enjoy your shower. Money, the main critique of Vulcan Review were the same ones from Mafia 3, which were... fair. The Sylvans love the magicry. So I admit, I really loved the first game. Really loved it. We got a first dash here. We got a first dash there. Everywhere a first dash. Warlord defeated. Confederation formed with the chieftain's tribe. Stig Aisling, leader of the Aisling tribe, has been defeated. A once powerful lord now reduced to obscurity. Beneath your might. For as you stand tall in victory, he kneels at your side, hands in chains. His followers stood amongst yours, brought to a halt in anticipation of your next utterance. His men now see him as weak and unfit to lead any longer. This is a chance for you to take control of this faction's forces and land, as well as its followers. Dubious loyalty. Though, while the allure of land may appear to make this choice a simple one, do not let the challenges that a larger empire creates escape you. Perhaps simply killing this man and letting whatever is left of his faction fade into memory may be a more fitting end. But we took the Confederation. We confederated. Nice. We've encountered some new factions. So, Monolith of Flesh here. As cool as it would be to start loading up on Marauders, it might be best just to switch over to Trolls. Maybe. I don't know that we're going to have too many Marauders in this campaign. I guess we need the Hunters.
King of Trolls.
You get the basic ones. But the Javelins do so much. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. And then... we get ice trolls right away if we do this. Well, not right away, but I guess it's a handful of turns. So I think we'll do that for now, just to get access to trolls as soon as possible.
I seek an equal.
And we'll get javelins as soon as possible.
The blessed and the cursed.
I think we are going straight for Malachi. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. We do this so we can recruit more.
Vision and purpose.
First things first, I think we just do with
Patience is their wit amongst
spears.
the wicked.
couple spears and a couple basic marauders, I think, are going to be great. And that'll just fill out the first line, I think. And then we'll move on from there. Let's get our trolls buffed as soon as possible. Natural selection. The north offers rest to its weaker whelps atop the bone heap. The strong, brindled with scars and blood ravened, dare anyone to tame them or die. Recruit rank +1 and leadership +4 for trolls, familiar warriors, skin wolves, ice wolves, and warhounds. Very good.
For the monstrous horde.
And that will be very good. So I think we concentrate our forces here.
True bloodthirsty tribesmen gather. A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days. Fine.
Okay, that'll hopefully keep the Sorrel and... Aren't they...
I command.
I what? Father, sauce, greeting.
Okay, so over here, I think we can go to war with the Broken Wheel. We don't really care.
Wealth and
I think this might be worth more than the 150 gold they'll give us. Same here.
Time is precious. Do not waste it. Sign.
We gotta keep an eye though, and make sure that the Zeech armies don't come down from the north and attack us. We're really gambling on them coming, them winning their wars, right? But they should. I mean, they are the legendary lords, and that Zeech faction is fighting the Demon Prince also. So I don't know that I'm too worried they're gonna jump over and cross the bay here, but we do have to be mindful. Man, Throgg's really giving them some tunes here. But yeah, Mafia 1 I absolutely enjoyed. Ended up getting the remake years later. I think I own at least one or two. I own one. I own either 2 or 3 in a physical copy. I've always wanted to play the other 2 and 3. And with Old Country, it looked awesome. And going back to Italy sounded amazing. So definitely something I would be interested in playing. Allegiance to the gods, kept our settlement, raised an altar to one of the dark gods. From the Norscan perspective, the first act of fanaticism differs a little from the last. All unyielding, blood-drenched savagery in service to a ruinous power. Each god provides progressively stronger faction-wide effects, as altars are raised in their name, tracked by the allegiance bar and tooltips at the top of the main campaign interface. Losing altars will reduce allegiance. So we get 1,000 gold.
The lonesome king. I will reflect alone. Wintertooth, ally.
Yeah, let's just keep going. And we can get a whole heap of trolls. So I think that's what we do, just a load of trolls. It feels weird. Next turn we'll be able to get the good javelins. And we'll probably stand at the edge of our territory here and see what Malachi does.
One of a kind.
Yeah, I think we get that.
Great shame, sorcerer.
So we could even leave him behind. We'll see. We'll see. We can do some. We can work some magic here. Let's get a caster to follow our troll around, and hopefully that'll help against Malachi having death magic.
No wonder
Curse.
fathers hit.
Yes.
No wonder that's
No, because we might have to attack him. Yes, yes, they did.
Throgg.
Not. It didn't happen with the last DLC. It happened before that. Oh, there was a couple other changes, and then they came out and admitted that's like that they wanted to be closer to the lore or something. Like they had a post on their blog, so if you ever, I think it's on like the Total War page kind of thing. So if you ever want to go back and read their whole like actual like from their mouth wording and how they wanted to do things, but I want to say it had something to do with paying more homage to like the actual material, right? Being truer to the resource, to the source, and yeah, being more thematic, and it nails it if you ask me. Mission successful. Nice. We got more trollkind. 1,000 gold and a choice of trolls will join your army. Make sure you have room. This would be kind of cool. How many units are in my army? Battle trolls would be great. River trolls are pretty awesome because they're debuff. Same there. But stone trolls are always just like absolute studs. So I think let's go with stone trolls for now. Oh damn, that puts me right on.
Mindless hordes.
Well, I'm glad I did that.
Amuse me.
Okay, so I think that's Malachi there. I wonder what could give him away. What's he found? Oh, you know what I forgot to do this entire time, which is something you need to do almost every time you're doing anything with Norsca. It's a raiding camp.
The blessed and the cursed.
Alright.
I will have my due. My wrath simmer. It is ours, not theirs.
Let's go ahead and start
Ours.
raiding. Come over to the edge of the territory, and we will pick up a handful of javelin troops, which we will rotate for a handful of these marauders, and hopefully use in the upcoming siege. But they're not super necessary. Like if we end up losing some marauders, oh well, oh well. We'll get a warband camp here at the Forbidden Citadel. During a gathering, the tribes or moot, many sacrifices are thrown into a large fire pit as the chieftains parley. We get more gold per turn, a bigger garrison, more building slots, all kinds of good stuff. Oh, we should have done things here. I always forget about this stuff now. Good.
The scorned beast.
We get Eldred Trolls. The more long-lived a troll, the more indomitable its constitution, and the more pregnable it is to the bolstering energies of chaos. Melee defense +4 and bonus versus infantry +5 for troll units. Very good.
Trolls must evolve in my likeness. Show what can be forged from the lands they call waste.
Yeah, we're fine here. Next turn we might do a call of the horde, and get a few extra units per stack. Throgg is such a boss. He really. So I was starting to tell like the story about him, but yeah, he really is such a badass unit, like thing and character. And I wish I want to. I don't know if he's in any of the novels, but I would love to read about him more. Wow. I wish I would have been able to attack Malachi last turn. What did he recruit a bunch of miners all at the same time? What just happened right there?
The frost favors us. The land warms to my will.
Heed my wisdom.
Yeah.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm. Vision and purpose.
Let's go stand nearby.
Slayer. I hunger.
It says we should win.
Fight.
I am not confident in myself.
One of a kind.
Do we have any items or anything? Potion of Farsight. I don't think we're really gonna need that. So yeah, we probably do call the monster's horde. We'll add 3 trolls and monster units to a targeted lord.
Come to me. From
Very good.
The frozen gullets of the
We got ourselves a
north.
Dreadmaw and 2 armored skin wolves,
Little bone breaks loudest
which
in the
I'm
frost.
nearly positive we'll need.
Servant of the dark gods.
There's nae pleasing some folk. You have a handful of minutes. I will count.
Oh, wrong faction.
Test me.
Oops.
And I will infect you. We are.
Okay.
King of trolls.
This is gonna kind of suck. Oh, he retreats? Excuse you?
In ruin, we triumph. I will show what can be forged from the lands they call waste.
Okay. Move up here.
The scorned beast. Amuse me. I am their.
We got a Pyrrhic victory. Very good. Duration 1 second. Grades over time. So what we might try to do is run over there with Throgg and bait the airship out. So he did recruit a whole horde of miners. Still though, I mean, they have the gyrocopters. Oh, interesting map. We'll see what we can do here. Are we? Yeah, turn 4. Turn 4, and we're covered in trolls, and we have a couple Dreadmaw. A Dreadmaw and 2 skin wolves. Pretty crazy, though. Pretty crazy. Yeah, for turn 4, pretty insane.
Spear them! Put on the javelin!
Something like that. It's a brick of trolls. Holy moly, man. So they have an extra dwarf. We have a caster and a handful of extra marauders. This is gonna be, I think this is going pretty well. We've seen in one of your I haven't really paid any mind to it. I don't know. Is he just getting fleeced lately? Oh geez, I forgot about this.
I bring the bitter winter forth.
Clans of the North!
I feel like we at least
Let us fight!
we kind of got it out of the way. And I was gonna run back home, and it's going in like full torch mode too. So, I mean, okay, whatever. And it's gone. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can... Will the gyros come out after me? What's nice is the cannon's over there. Malachi's shooting me. Holy cow. Hit me with some darts, too. I think everyone's here. So let's go ahead and just move on up. I think these are all one group now. They're all one blob. This is gonna suck. No matter how we paint it, do it, anything.
Yes! Charge!
So we're just gonna go on in. Most of them are going. Oh, they're plowing right in.
No quarter!
Let's try to take advantage of this breach here.
They fall! Chaos Marauders! Marauder Javelins! Take it! Get them! My gods call! Ah! Kill the Southerners! Ah! Marauder Javelin! Power of the beyond! Powers
Ouch.
of the void! Chaos Marauders! Marauder Javelin! Pull back! Great Shaman Sorcerer!
One of a kind.
Chaos Marauders! Marauder Javelin! Yes!
Okay. So these guys around here.
Doggers!
Thanks. What is happening? What is that? What is going on?
Chaos good! The air is thick with blood! Chaos always wins!
Dwarves are so stout.
Marauder Javelins! Chaos Marauders!
That didn't take long. The Dreadmaw can explode over here about a little bit. And then re-enter the fight with them.
Mercy is for the weak.
I think we're for sure winning this. Just the dwarves are playing hard. Playing hard to get here. Keep draining Malachi.
For desolation!
Might not shit. Controls rushing in. Dwarf soldier. Yeah, I imagine, dude, it would just suck. Seeing a whole army of trolls. I mean, the Doom Seeker, I mean, they're doing great. Doing as Doom Seekers should, I guess, right? But, oh man. Oh man, yeah, imagine. It would not be a good day. They are not some happy, everything's great dwarves right now.
The enemy! Move!
I think we're okay to kind of get moving here.
A glorious sight! Go!
I think they're empty. Yeah, they're empty.
Victory is near!
Start picking on him a little bit. They get some more help on Malachi here.
Marauder spearmen! Marauder javelin!
Get him.
Make it count!
And they retreated, so they can't really do too much here at all. Yeah, this is just over.
We prepare
Yep,
here!
perfect. Perfect. Poor miners, they were not prepared for this fight. These Doomseekers got what they... Yeah, Doomseekers and Malachi, they found their doom. But you're not wrong, dude. Like, we are very early, very quick into this campaign. Literally started 35 minutes ago. We have a full stack of trolls. We have extra monstrous units. And, like, yeah, we've just taken out Malachi. Thunderbirds and all. I mean, he doesn't have it forever, right? But, yeah. It is done. Now we do have a decent amount of money. We do have a siege coming up, so I think we can go ahead and take the heal. Nice, we got an obsidian trinket. The barest essence of a djinn, captured within black obsidian, is enough to weaken enemy spells. Missile block chance plus 10%, spell resistance 10%. We got Slayer Engineer. Malachi has finally achieved the glorious death he always sought, in a fair fight and at the hands of a worthy adversary. Defeated Malachi Makaisen. Research recruit rank plus 3 for artillery units, Lord's Army, and missile strength plus 10%, Lord's Army. Enemy killed in battle. Morgrim. He cannot replenish. He can.
Time to hunt. Let us hunt.
Or can't do it. We'll get Miasma and Enfeeble Foe, I think. Yeah. Reduces melee attack and melee defense by 24.
Great shaman
Over here we'll get Route Marcher and Throgg.
Trolls.
Let's go ahead and immediately get into helping our trolls. Melee attack plus 4 for our skin wolves and troll units. The intense cold cuts into the flesh, burning the foe's extremities until they drop off altogether. Very good.
Gods remain
Very good.
entertained.
Wintertooth, let's upgrade that to a tier 2. Let's try to get as much growth here as possible. Next stop is Crack-a-Drac, which shouldn't be the easiest of fights, but shouldn't be the hardest nut to crack. From there, we're probably going to have to fight the Nurgle faction here for the rest of the territory, the rest of the province. And then we'll either turn our attention deeper into Norsca or possibly into Troll Country. I mean, it may not be a horrible idea to go try to help Azazel take on Kostalton and blow up, what's that called? Erengrad? Is that what it is? Nice. Looks like the dwarves put a new another lord in the settlement here. Glory hunt for Gustrix, Scion of the Cold Void. Find the monster and its army, engage in battle, and emerge the victor. A dangerous, murderous Chaos Frost Dragon is a great offering to the gods, indeed, and none are more dangerous and murderous than Gustrix, Scion of the Cold Void. It appears only where the worst snowstorms fall, so to hunt it down, you must battle the worst of the elements as well as the monster itself. Monster hunter location, or monster location will be revealed. Another point in Frostbitten, which will give immediate attack +4 and weapon strength +6%. Ooh, that is Kolek and Sigvald are the ones that are kind of in like the back of my mind recently. Funny enough, man.
Of winter.
The
scorned
let's go ahead and get a siege here.
entertainment.
Harbinger of war.
Crush their hope.
We'll get close enough here that we can also maybe just run around over this direction soon
Heed my wisdom.
and take on
There will be death.
Struction. Those aren't words. None of that was words. Kazadni Ironbrow will be holding down the fort here. So we do have some damaged units. We're a little rough around the edges here. We still have some good winds of magic. We got things. So I think we're just going to rush the gates here, break the gates down, and hopefully beat up on some dwarves. We are almost seemingly the unstoppable force of troll action here. And that's hopefully what we can do. We might have wanted to start the monster hunt before this, but I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Revel at the fear in their eyes as we bring about their demise.
Okay. I think we're doing great. Okay, these guys. Go ahead. Start have to chuck it on the wall there.
All right.
King of trolls.
For order, javelins. Spearmen. Weapons ready.
Obey.
The slug. Move now. Weapons ready. Harski Dawos.
How close are we? Oh my gosh, get in the gate already. Our javelins are getting annihilated.
Nasho Wushra.
Bringer of darkness and ice.
Fagogan. Three Choir.
Okay. That should hopefully start beating up at the Quarrelers quite a bit. Okay, let's rush rush forward a little bit, hopefully give them a worse shot, and then be able to hit them a little easier. Gosh, the gate is not cracking at all. This is crazy how long it's taking. I mean, they're going to be doing it. Let's just fall back.
Throgg! Ruin is all that awaits.
I think there's just so much junk in between the gate, they're not getting through it.
Move! No!
It literally has not taken any more damage than the last time I was here.
Death and destruction! Crush them! For the Dark Gods!
Marauder spearmen!
Gosh, now we're doing no damage. Just get in the gate, please. Like, holy cow. This is way bigger of a problem than it needs to be, guys. But they're just all kinds of pushing each other around, not really doing anything. That's better. Gosh, how long before someone else hits the gate? There we go. It's going such long time frames before taking any damage. Getting there. Getting there.
Get moving!
Bleed that which breathes!
Oh my gosh, please, trolls. Hit the door.
Mercy is for the weak! Finish
There we go.
feast!
A glut of trophies!
Exemplary! Exploit our advantage!
And we can head over here and burst out of the ground.
They will submit!
Hours of the void! Darkus 3! The air is thick with blood!
Beautiful.
Chaos always wins!
Got more dwarves coming down the hill here, but I think this is a pretty good sign of things here. Let's go, Throgg. Crackalack, good to see you, man. Throgg is smashing right now.
Do not grow complacent!
We're gone!
Okay, switch sides with the Dreadmaw here.
I have purpose! Destined to lead! Consume their cowardice!
Okay. Dreadmaw's going back down. Let's go back here. Smart troll, or is he just built different?
Blessed by wit!
Here, we can look it up real quick. I forget exactly why he is the way he is. Gifts offered by the Chaos Gods. Go. The huge cascading wave of destruction here. Just go. You can do it. I'm seeing here, I think it's just, yeah, just blessed by the Chaos Gods. Oh, we have to go, even as oh, even that we can go underground, the barricade stops us. That's crazy. What if we do this? Oh no, it's just gonna sit there and laser him.
Exemplary.
Where's the battle? Keep it up!
There we go, we got the Lord.
For desolation! Victory is near!
We have the Lord down. Not down, but beat up. Here, let us read. Even the most lackwit child knows that trolls are grossly stupid beasts. Nonetheless, around the campfires of the north, there persists rumors that in the depths of troll country, there is an elder beast whose mutations were not just the body, but also the mind. A king of trolls possessed of a grim and malevolent cunning, who seeks to grind the realms of men under his monstrous rule. At the heart of an icy labyrinth strewn with the gnawed corpses of once mighty heroes, Throgg, the aforementioned king of the trolls, sits brooding upon his rocky throne. No fanfare announces his arrival, no vassals pay him tithe, and no courtiers vie for his favor. His subjects are drooling, stinking monsters, and his domain is a desolate and wind-whipped wasteland. A filth-encrusted crown rings one of the Troll King's tusks, a once priceless heirloom taken from a great warrior whose quest led him only into Throgg's great gullet. There was a time when Throgg was content purely with a life of hunting, raiding, and killing. He led his monstrous kin in ambushes and midnight attacks, each more successful than the last. Throgg had a knack for using the harsh climate of the north as his ally, and for trolls are quite at home in the numbing cold. To them, a fierce ice shard blizzard is no more troubling than a light summer rain. Before long, the Troll King became infamous, known amongst the warriors of the old world as Wintertooth. Every season, great and lauded heroes would ride northwards, brave knights and adventurers, all seeking out Throgg's lair to slay him. Every season, the Troll King dined upon noble flesh.
One of a kind.
Oh, we're still breaking this. Oh, there's the victory. Very good. One moonless night, as Throgg was picking his yellow tusk clean with a gem-encrusted blade, he beheld the broken bodies of his prey and began to think. Throgg muttered to himself, his eyes burning with cold fire for several long days. If the race of men was so keen to fight him and his bestial subjects, then fight he would. With all the monsters of the troll country at his side, that night Throgg vowed that he would see the lands of men despoiled of the names of the dark gods. He would gather every monster, mutant, and madman under his rule and march at the head of a nightmarish horde deep into the so-called civilized lands of the south. On his heels would come the bitter cold of winter, for where the creatures of chaos tread, the land itself warps and changes. Throgg would bring about an age of ice and darkness, and make all the races of the old world his slaves. Now, as the Troll King marches determinedly south, his monstrous entourage grows with every passing day. Under Throgg's dominion, the creatures of the hinterlands have united into a vast army, and soon the race of man shall feel the wrath of the Troll Kings. The beast of Teldros assaulted the lair of the Troll King. They trampled his retinue and rampaged through the villages through to Winter Pyre, killing everyone in their path. Throgg was enraged, but the damage had already been done. By the time he could do by the time he could do much about it. He instead lured the beast of Teldros out of his territory with living bait in the shape of a Bray shaman and aimed the path of the rampage at his enemies' camps. In 2490, I see the necromancer Hela half dead, led a horde of shambling corpses in troll country, slaughtering every living thing she found. Hela's horde was eventually intercepted and torn to pieces by Throgg and his army of trolls. Finally, the troll can gather together the monsters of the north and begin his promised war against the civilized world. It doesn't really say how. He might have just been born with it, born different. He might just be built different. Okay, there is the ad. I apologize. I didn't realize it was running. I'll be right back, guys. I have a real deal love-hate relationship with whoever created Doritos. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. What a good snack, man. Probably horrible for me. But absolutely horrendous for me. But oh man. Heavy line infantry, it wasn't delicious. There we go. I think we occupied. I should have done this before so it wasn't screaming in your ear the whole time. Faction destroyed, very good. We already got the wars out of here. We'll get the growth and the income, but it's reduced down to 0.
Great shame and sorcery.
We can start by heading over here, so we can kind of hopscotch our way over. I don't remember starting the hunt, but here we're on it. Let's do it. Let's start for you. So we'll get frostbitten up to tier 3, where we'll get melee attack plus 6, weapon strength plus 12% for skin wolves and troll units.
Bless another of my kind.
Also grab ourselves replenish troops here.
Wind,
And point into Spirit Leech.
strength through war.
My wrath simmers.
Let's get despoilment. That'll hurt our, yeah, our control, but we'll get a bunch of money. Yeah, we'll get into the other settlements here pretty soon. I think we're looking good.
Oh, as it fathers.
Yeah.
Dominate.
We'll take out the rest of this province, beat up on some Nurgle, and we'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we need to do. I think when we tested this campaign last, we bounced down into the province next to us. Took some weird fights in Prague, and then we were way too far away when, I think, what's his face, Wolfric declared on us. I would like to be closer to home instead of that happening. Darkness gathers. The hunt may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. A hunter may have made a blasphemous remark. Whatever the reason, and it may be for no reason at all, the dark gods are displeased. An eagle circles overhead, unseen though radiating inscrutable ill will. Hounds bay across the outer darkness. Crows' eyes glitter at the edges of the campfire, their beaks glistening with black rot. Serpents slither slyly through the flames. Whatever you are prepared to give to appease them, they may take more than what they provide in return. Yeah, let's take personal appropriations. I don't like taking hits to the leadership numbers, but
King of trolls,
if we must.
I hunger. Always a delight to chat with the likes of you. Nurgle, forgive
Well, that's interesting.
I cannot.
Dark Seal, I will be rewarded. Now,
Nice. Perfect. We go ahead and occupy.
the realm grows.
So we get a banner of eternal flame. This banner burns with a fire that can never be quenched, imbuing its bearer with flaming weapons and fiery eyes. Very good. We also got a mountain scout. While some peaks of the Norscan mountain ranges remain impassable, this man has traversed those that can be crossed. Ranked up on rank 10, campaign movement range plus 5%. Norscan warhorse for Ragur. The horses of Norsca live for battle, even choosing to graze on the bones of the fallen over grass. Scroll of Aramar. A scroll describing a dread spell that fills the foe's minds with images from their own worst nightmares. We get a bound spell, Fear of Aramar, when cast of it, and that also Fear and Terror. Very good.
I know things.
Got a point to life leeching.
Queer actual, I refuse.
Over here, we can get a point to pendulum.
Throgg. It is ours.
And we'll go ahead and raid our own territory a little bit here.
Ours. Yes.
Strip the land bare!
Yeah, but then they for sure are rebelling sooner than later.
Stoke the fire!
Nice. We have the ice troll lair. We're not here anymore, so let's go ahead and tear that down. We'll put growth back. Altar spawns will take to a tier 2. We will put that building, the troll lair, in like Wintertooth or something. Over here, Monolith of the Flesh. Yeah, not worth it. We'll keep the Marauder building for now. Just in case. We'll go into diplomacy here.
Hunger and more.
Take.
Do not test me. I have seen your fate.
As much as I'd like the extra money. Nah, we'll wait it out here.
Submit yourself to chaos.
I command. Speak. But
Okay, so hopefully the Demon Prince likes us. We will have the troll mission here, or the monster hunt mission here. I think it's gonna be a stop by. I don't think we're actually gonna fight it here. Hopefully we don't fight it, but we'll see. I don't know how much longer we have the horde army with us. Can't be too much longer. The monstrous horde. Pretty neat mechanic though. And I was watching a video before stream about like ramping it up and stuff, and it does look pretty cool. Imminent rebellion. Refugees at Crack-a-Track. Every day more of your followers flock to the city in fear that terrible peril or enemy... Some terrible peril or enemy horde will murder them without the protection of its walls. So we got positive growth in Crack-a-Track.
Heed my wisdom. Move it.
Of Figustrix's frigid tempests, there is no trace, but his swirling chaotic miasma remains. And not just that, indiscernible shapes prowl the stretch of waste he once inhabited. Surely they would not have survived if they were not in some way favored by the dreaded frost dragon. A short and fierce clash could serve as a reminder that before the hunters undertook this venture, they were warriors. Who better to provide that example than their lord? On the other hand, the encounter could be avoided. However, the hunters themselves, having announced their presence, may have become the hunted for a while. Gains wounded. We'll do warriors first. A flesh wound marker of a warrior received from a monster hunt. Wound recovery time +1, speed -5%, melee attack -5, enemy leadership -5, local enemy armies and local province, and trait has 5% chance to be removed each turn. But we got, what, 2 levels here? So that'll be pretty helpful.
The cursed.
Easily give him 62 melee defense. That'd be a good play.
Need of more strength.
This is our
Okay, there we go.
way.
And they are not happy here. Not happy at all.
I follow only grandfather.
Okay, over here, this is where we're going to put the troll building that we just tore down. The troll lair. Wonder if we get the Famir Noble. Having a garrison's never a bad idea either, especially this early in the campaign. Yeah, let's get the iron mine. A readily accessible source of iron ore mostly means more deadly weapons for the raiding Northmen. Income generated 100 gold, iron resource production minus 32 ingots, and minus 10% recruitment costs for all marauder units, all armies. Pretty good stuff. Lord Kaisel, good to see you. It is going pretty good. We just started a Throgg campaign. I think we're off and running. We'll go ahead and grab a Beast Tanner here. Treating and coloring beast skins requires the use of lethal concoctions, a hazardous task best left to the thralls. 160 gold per turn and growth plus 20. We got a problem here. Let's go ahead and grab. I guess we already have this guy we don't have to pay for, right?
Chieftain of the tribe. It's done.
It's going to get Blade Master and we get a handful of those.
Despoil and ravage. Slaughter the sheep.
We'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Occasional appeasement. I don't think we need that right away. Oh, it will help our trolls. So let's go and get occasional appeasement. I guess we need both, right? So yeah, Saga of the Stars. Campaign movement range plus 5%, campaign line of sight plus 15%, all characters. In the north, the stars may sometimes become unmoored in the sky, pointing the way for Norscans who know what it means.
Witness the potential of the beast.
Very good. We'll get on to the lair of the Troll King and hopefully wipe out the rest of this.
So you still linger.
Yeah.
It is good.
So we can do it on aggression with him. Let's hope it works out. But yeah, I woke up this morning super early, right? And I was like, man, I can't go back to sleep. I'm not really tired. Let's wake up and I'll start getting some stuff done. I'll clean up house. I'll get some stuff organized. I literally had stream ready to go like before the kids were even out of the house. Still only got like a 20-minute head start, right? But so I was like, maybe I've been really wanting to play the old PS2 game Dark Cloud. I've had it for years.
A quest has been
I've
issued.
told you this
Mighty
problem that
Lord.
I have, right?
A great adventure beckons.
Nice,
Be
all the way
wary,
down here
though,
for the Wintertooth
for
crown.
while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
So too are the perils. More dwarves.
Speak.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
What
That's a
now?
rebellion over here. Faction destroyed. Bjorg Bearstruck, Chieftain of the Bears. Recruit 4 of the following units: Marauder Bearmen, Great Weapons. Young marauders speak of a feral tribe from Ersfjord, far in the north, renowned for the bloodthirsty berserker-like ferocity of their raids. They are the people of Bjorg Bearstruck, the tribe of the bear, whose warriors commonly sprout claws, snarling teeth, mane-like furs, and bear-shaped muzzles. Mutations most profoundly received by their indomitable chieftain, Bjorg himself. Allegedly, Bjorg's great hall has been deserted for some time, not unexpected, since Bjorg's legendary forays are known to take him far. Some bearmen still raid nearby, however, and many may welcome closer opportunities to pillage. We get 1,500 and opportunity for Bjorg to join the faction.
Lord of the mindless hordes. You will obey.
Okay, we got a decisive victory here.
Entertainment.
So this army,
Conduit for the beyond. Get going.
can probably help out here.
All will.
Oh, valiant defeat, it says. Let's try this here. Let's see if we can't do something here. So good. It was the Zelda my mom said I had at home. Oh man. Well, I had Zelda before I ever had Dark Cloud. So I did have Zelda at home. Loved that game. That is probably top 2 or 3 games I've ever played. Amazing. And I played that game to every little bit that I could, right?
Quickly now! So be it! To the death!
But I did everything I could. You know, I did the mission that would give me the special sword. I did all the extra stuff. Put played that game for hours. But then, like Dark Cloud, we got on the PlayStation 2, and my brother really played it and loved it and got all into it. And I was like, oh, okay, it's all right, you know, it's interesting. Well, now it's like, you know, years later, I do kind of feel like, oh man, I wish I would have played it. I wish I would have actually sat down and had some fun with it. Because it does seem like a good game. And he played the crap out of it. And I've been watching a couple people online play it. I remember it from my childhood. Recently played Legend of Mana, which was another one I played a lot when I was younger. And never got a chance to beat. Dark Cloud, I don't think I played much at all. I maybe played a couple hours here or there. Let's try to lure out these grenades. Dude, come on. What is even going on? At least we wasted some of the grenades.
That's what the masters meant! Kill the Southerners! Shields up! Warrior Shaman!
Justice! Eat your souls! What do the gods desire?
Okay. I said get out of there, bud. Is he still... Dude, what are you stuck on, dude?
By chaos! Yes!
What is that annoying dwarf that just won't let you move?
Foul energies! Suffer!
Give these guys magical attacks.
Go! This way!
Chaos Marauders!
Bring these guys out. We'll have them flank around.
Get them!
Rampage!
Ha! Chaos Marauders! By God's call!
Leader of savages!
Honor the tribe!
A conduit for desolation!
Okay. Let's hope we can pull this off. I think we're doing really well.
Moving!
We'll just cycle charge here a little bit.
The way. No hesitation! Turn!
Chaos Marauders!
Powers of the void!
Beautiful. Some magical damage here, hopefully. We still have a little bit.
Dismember!
Winds magic here. Our other lord is beating the dwarf. Dwarven lord, so that's good.
Going! Advance! Over there! I see!
Beautiful.
Lusting for blood! Go! To the death!
So as he tries to run away,
Foul
we'll chase him.
energies! Suffer! This way! Marauder chieftain!
Very good.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Battle ready!
Let them cower! Great shaman sorcerer! Yes! Glorious savagery! Favored through blood!
I don't think you know what you're doing.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Oh, 1 health.
Victory is
Oh, we did it.
near.
Good job, man.
No rest.
I had my doubts.
The conduit for desolation.
Oh, they don't like that.
Finish it.
Now is our time!
Should catch a little bit of them. Not all of them, but a little bit. Beautiful. The dwarves are going to try to get away, but these miners are doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Are you going to get Bearman? Absolutely. We got to get the legendary hero. We're going to definitely focus predominantly on monstrous creatures and stuff with this campaign. But yeah, we're going to definitely have some Bearmen. They are just too good and too fun not to get them in there. Oh, yeah, that was... We shouldn't have... We didn't need to go down to like 1. You get down to those last 10... Like, what is it? Like, under 10? Round 10? You're good. You're good. They're dead. They're destroyed. You're just hitting the overkill button there. But, I mean, who doesn't like a good overkill button sometimes? Can't wait for the full troll army. Well, then, like, how are we going to get the right trolls, right? We're going to get some frosty trolls. I mean, maybe a bile troll or 2. We might need to get some of the different trolls just to have different recruitment options, different buffs. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Great shaman sorcerer. This way to bloodshed.
Okay. Whew. I didn't know if we were gonna be close enough there. We'll make Soul Blight a little cheap, or Spirit Leech a little cheaper. We'll get melee defense here, so a little harder to kill. And yeah, it's just a dwarf now. 1 unit of dwarf warriors. So go ahead and finish that off. Very nice. Got ourselves a power stone.
War unceasing. Journeying.
Beautiful.
Dark Sea.
Yeah.
Triumph.
Doesn't have anything that the range is going to attribute to, but it'll help. It'll help. But now I think. We can fight this. This shouldn't be too rough. There's a spellcaster in Warhammer Immortal Empires. So there's a lot of very powerful spellcasters that you can build in an incredibly powerful way. There's some that ride on monstrous units. There's some that are small and slippery and hard to hit. Kind of depends on your cup of tea, what you're playing, and how you're playing. Right? I mean, there's something like a Kugath that's like a giant artillery piece. So there's a bit of a bigger question there. But, I mean, like I said, it's up to your playstyle. It's up to how you want to do things. Like, Teclis and Gelt are both up there. Of course, Kairos, right? Yeah, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. Yeah, totally up to how you want to do things, how you want to play. All that good stuff.
Bringer of darkness and ice. No mercy.
Marauder spearmen! Get moving! Servants! Aye then! Chaos! Quipsack!
Are they coming at me? Are you coming to me? Okay. Trolls going to reinforce other trolls. I'm looking pretty good. So let's go ahead and get a pendulum going through here. Here.
Chaos good.
Nice. We'll weaken this unit, and I think we're looking okay here. Looking okay. Let's go after him. We'll double layer here a little bit to do that.
On your word.
Behold my army of
Okay.
beasts.
Let's try to focus the Greater Demon. Oh gosh, guys, if you're going through there, you've gone the wrong way.
Chaos.
Okay, there we go. We're starting to put some damage in there.
Ruin is all that awaits.
Pull the skin wolves out. Let's get some flanking trolls going. We are taking a bit of a beating here.
their cowardice!
Marauder Javelin!
Damn, these guys are almost out of ammunition. Some of them are. I want to keep on trying to do some damage here. We got these basically surrounded and finished, but they are grinding us down to nothing. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they're breaking. We've killed the demons. I think this is going to be one. I mean, hopefully we make good with the demons, but this was hopefully a good choice, taking them out. Epidemus seems to like us still, so we can take out this area. I don't know. I think we're fine. But hopefully the demons in the north don't hate us. The Bluebird I never tried him because people said the faction is micro heavy. I mean, it's Chaos faction. It's got Chaos Warriors chosen, so I mean it can be as easy as you want it to be. A line of chosen are going to kill most things. And some of those spells are beastly. But, I mean, yes and no, right? So you can go Cav heavy, you can get a lot of flyers, you can get a lot of blue whores, pinks, exalteds, flamers, stuff like that. But yeah, there's definitely just the heavy metal of a Chaos Warrior faction too, though. Not Chaos Warrior faction, but a faction that has access to Chaos Warriors. And they're some of the best infantry in the game. We'll go and occupy here. And that should finish off. We got the Icehorn Marauders. The Ichor of the Gods flows through the veins of those from the God-touched wilderness. We got Worshippers of the Crow, Marauders' great weapons. Suffering and misery are enjoyable things to the grim Marauders of the Crow, who find fulfillment in the horrors of battle. We've secured the Giant Hill Mountains. We have 2 full provinces. We've completed that mission. Go ahead and get control. Over here, we can get Marauders to Builders. Upgrade the Ice Troll lair. Ice Trolls come from this land. The cold is nothing for them. Campaign movement range -5 for enemy armies starting their turn in this region. Enemy armies in region. Income from raiding plus 10% all your armies in adjacent provinces. Unlocks recruitment of Ice Trolls. Very good. Very good.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
You want to fight in the trees? It depends on the situation. Fighting the trees wasn't the worst idea there, but yes, it does have debuffs for large units and such. Yeah, we'll get these 2. I have the Gods and Chaos. Aura of Chaos will reduce reduce missile damage incoming. Missile damage by 10%. And Smoke Meters will be good here, and we will also get 10% more weapon strength. The rats will hopefully go home. Have more to do down here. We gotta go up here for our mission, so we can maybe go replace these trolls with ice trolls. We'll see.
Keep watch of the tides.
Yeah. Should I have built? Yeah, actually, I take these things back. I need to build the troll building. We'll go ahead and end the turn here. Volthrage, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully I said the name half correctly. Full army of stone and ice trolls will be nice. It will. Maybe, like I said, like a river troll or a bile troll or 2 mixed in just for the debuffs and such, but not necessarily mandatory. Mix in some other big beasties like a chimera 2. Maybe, you know, some big stuff. Big stuff. And we got some. We'll have some monsters hunt items, monsters too. So some good stuff. In this game, there are quite some different trolls, right? Yeah. So there's chaos trolls, armored chaos trolls, bile trolls, stone trolls, river trolls, ice trolls, and trolls. Just normal trolls. Do they all differ? Yes. They all differ in some way. All-seeing eye, very good. Yeah, ice trolls, they have, I believe, frostbite or a frost aura. Yeah, so they have minus 30% speed. And then stone trolls, they are just super. They have scaly skin, super. They're heavy. They're the heavy armored boys. You got your normal trolls here, and then you got. I think is it going to show us all the trolls here, or do we have to go to each one? Yeah, it's going to show us all. So we got river trolls here, and they're going to have their overwhelming odor. They're going to have their slimy shanks, and stuff. So they're going to have their benefits. But mainly, it's the odor. Bile trolls, same kind of thing. You can have your corrosive bile, so you're having a melee defense buff. Yeah, this one's armor piercing melee. This one's armor piercing, armored armor piercing, and then normal. And then there's the ice ones here. Yeah, so there's a variety, but I think a lot of the stuff also applies to skin wolves too. So. That is the Call the Monstrous Horde. Troll contribution is stopped during this, but it's it attributes to troll kind. This element here, which allows us to do this. So it's a resource that we build up by having more of these and more of these. So we're gonna build up a troll grotto. So we'll get growth. Two Troll King's Dominion and income generated plus 100. So this is a different resource though. Troll King's Dominion. Income from Troll Kind is blocked for a while after Call the Monstrous Horde. So we'll also get 4 Troll Kind per turn, and provides a garrison of a Norscan Ice Troll and a Norscan Troll. Dang, I should have kept it. We're just going to double on the growth right now. Get radical growth.
I hunger.
We'll head over
The
here.
land obeys.
Great shaman sorcerer.
The blessed and the cursed.
What can we do for trolls here? Can we get the ice trolls yet? I don't think so. They're one turn away. Which we'll just kind of scoop up the marauders again.
Trolls, the scorned beast.
Strip the land bare.
We're here, Cracker Track can get up to a tier 2. A warband camp. Winter Pyre, we got everything spent there. Untiring sentries. Norscans are well known for scoffing at fatigue in battle and revelry. Few would surmise the same attitude is put into their watchfulness as well. Campaign line of sight plus 15% for settlements and control plus 1.
Witness the potential of the beast.
Speak! War unceasing. Norsca.
Bring death!
Supreme
Fear me!
chaos.
I command. Instrument of the divine. Talking is not my strong point. Try elsewhere.
No. I was going to join those wars just so I could peace out, but I don't think it's going to be a good idea. Gosh, I should go to war with Boris just to do it. Just to do it.
Dog so lover fighter.
Are we at war with anyone? We're not at war with anyone. That's not good. We gotta get to war with somebody. Go to war with someone. Okay, what do you have, Boris? Is it worth going up and fighting Boris Ursus here? He doesn't have the Howling Citadel yet.
I return.
Destroyer of you'd make a worthless enemy, but a service no good.
Okay, we'll do that so we don't get blindsided by some random war. We probably still will be, but we'll see. Where are trolls strong in? They are definitely great at anti-infantry kind of stuff. They're heavy, so they're gonna hold things in place pretty well. Well, I'm gonna be fighting Kislev anyway, so we might as well make friends with our rat neighbors. Should we give all the humans to the other army? Regeneration being a monster unit with armor piercing, as long as you focus. Yeah, that's the big thing I was just getting to. The leadership is bad. But yeah, we're probably gonna use the Marauders, so we'll move them over so we don't waste not, want not kind of thing. We don't want to be left wanting. We don't want to be blowing through our money, although we're making decent impacts in our what we need for cost, right? Or expense, opportunity. Rebellion at the Giant Home Mountains. Federation. Harden up or die, blades of ice. A savage storm strikes in the night. Its violent winds, laced with shards of ice that slice through the hardest metal, have scythed through your forces. Your warriors awaken to discover that some of the strongest have failed to withstand the wrath of the gods, been shredded by the storm's unearthly might. That sucks. Is there another rebellion here?
For a wazzock? Harbinger of war.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm, fueled by flesh and scorn.
Oh gosh, it's just not close enough. So we may just take on Fagustrix with what we got. If this is even it. I should have been paying closer attention. I thought that something was solid. But yeah, so trolls are definitely really good at like just smashing into infantry and such.
Throgg, the Troll King.
I am in agreement. Great shaman sorcerer. I will not disgrace my ancestors. Begone. Heed my wisdom. Which of you will bring me victory? No, I will not shame my clan.
Yeah, I think we gotta get something here. So we'll grab him.
Spoil and ravage.
And with these two,
What now?
we'll send him just right outside of where he can really get.
This is our way.
Then we'll take on the last mission here. Maybe a hero? Possibly. The Dark God's whims may have lengthened your search in the past, but now the hunter's wits and bodies have been honed and bolstered by tempers grown increasingly short. Carnage is at hand. The warriors are raring to go. Hunt's culmination. Your scouts tell you that a dragon okay.
Lord of the Mind.
Can I just fight it here? Looks like it. Close victory. So this sucked last time. This sucked really bad. Now we have javelins rather than axes. So let's hope the throwing javelins can do a lot better. A dangerous, murderous Chaos Frost Dragon is a great offering to the Chaos Gods indeed, and none are more dangerous and murderous than Fagustrix, Scion of the Cold Void. It appears only where the worst snow storms fall, so to hunt it down, you must battle the worst of the elements as well. That's gonna suck. This fight sucks so bad.
The weather is fierce in these climes, and is worsened further by the monster's presence. You must brave the storm, but be mindful of your approach. When you decide to charge the beast, the extreme winter conditions will slow the movement of your warriors.
Okay.
Seven sevens!
Slaughterers of the weak! They're cowards! Behold my army of beasts!
Chaos! Ready to fight!
Ruin is all that awaits!
Let them bleed!
Let's hope we can do this quick. Do it fast. So fast.
Marauder spearmen!
Quipsack!
I think none of the javelins are working here.
Winter forth!
Shower them!
Quick!
Oh yeah, there's another one. Another thing coming through here. We'll have more coming from this side also. Yep.
Get your targets! Norsca! Spearmen! Class of the North!
Oh gosh, they all broke.
Chaos guides my eye!
They're all dying.
Marauder javelin!
Oh no.
As you say. Weapons ready! They fall! Slaughterers of the weak! Marauder javelin!
Oh, this is not going well.
Marauder javelin! Move now!
Come on, javelins.
None survive! Violence for chaos! Savage servants!
Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
All right!
What are you doing?
Marauder javelin!
Crush them! God, now us!
Golly.
Weapons ready! Marauder javelin! Ready to fight!
There it goes. It's now starting to take some decent damage, but gosh, it's going to destroy our army here with this blob the way it's going. Would you please move?
On your way!
There they go. Holy shit, what's going on there? He doesn't have a frost aura like the other one. I mean, somewhat. I guess so. But like, holy tits.
Without hesitation! Weapons ready! Understood! Let us fight!
Bleed that which
Did you die already?
Get moving!
Did you just die? Could you just die? Go away, you damn dragon.
Get your targets! Marauder Javelin!
I was gonna say, how the fuck is this thing still alive? Like, die already, damn it. Oh. Gross. Still casting spells. Oh, yuck.
Where's the battle?
Kings do not kneel.
Marauder Javelin! Slaughterers of the weak! We prevail here!
Golly, could you stay on the guy here?
Go! We prevail here!
Die already, nerds. There they go. There they're going.
Chaos always wins!
This fight is so much more annoying than it used to be. As long as you bring the right tools, it's fine, but we did it really early. As early as we probably could. Probably should not have done it this early. Look at how ravaged our army is. But oh well, it's done. It's done! Ah, the ad. Ad's rolling. I'll be right back, guys. I left you with him just sitting there screaming again. Stone Trolls putting to work. They are the absolute studs. They are absolutely studs. Get out of here, giant dragon! Yeah, that was a nice battle. We got our butt kicked, though. Berserker, a wild and unruly beast of a man. Good in a fight, and, well, that's about it. Won a battle. Weapon strength plus 8%. Ancient Chaos Frost Dragon Scale. The impossibly harsh climate in which the Chaos Frost Dragons live ensures that their scales bolster armor's effectiveness whilst burning any foe who touches them with intense cold. Armor plus 30 enables frostbite attacks and an ability Ancient Frost Dragon Scale. Very good. Dragonbone Raiders. These battle-hardened, merciless warriors are experts in sacking, looting, and the carnage that ensues. Plunder and killings are their reasons to be. Ranked up in raiding stance, income from raiding plus 5%. Own army, income from sacking settlements plus 5%.
Throgg, the Troll King.
And
Our age has only just begun.
let's get Norse resilience so we get a little more replenishment here. Withering. Very good. Very good.
I hunger.
Throgg can take the scale. Nice, he can take Berserker.
Chaos. The scorned beast.
There we go. Mountains of Hell. Here we can upgrade the Forbidden Citadel to a clan enclave. The most permanent Norse settlement is a shanty village close to a wharf with a crude meeting hall at its center. Very good. We can also upgrade the Troll Tunnel here. Troll Tunnels, enticed by the unmistakable stench of other troll activity, more disparately gather. Income generated 150 gold, 30 growth, and King Domination plus 4. Also provides a garrison of 2 Norscan Ice Trolls and 1 Norscan Troll. We'll also grab ourselves a Beast Tanner, so we'll get 160 gold and 20 growth. Treating and coloring beast skins requires the use of lethal concoctions, a hazardous task best left for the thralls. Very good. And we're up to 150 growth already, and hopefully we can just keep churning that out even more.
Gather! Great shaman, sorcerer, servant of the Dark God.
Chaos. I am chosen. Damned prince is
okay.
bug.
Trade with Azazel isn't horrible.
Reckoner.
We get ourselves a buddy. Now let's go up here. Hopefully he'll continue. Yeah, he's got the Howling Citadel. Perfect. We are going to go deal with this, then jump up and hopefully deal with Boris. I don't know that we can beat him, but we're going to kind of have a double army here with the between the Marauders and the Trolls. The Tooth of Winter. How goes, Jester? Good to see you. Yes, lots of Wintertoothing. But we'll hopefully be able to take out Kislev here in the north, Boris. Wipe him off the map and also grab ourselves a province in the north. The significance of that is if we take the tower, the Howling Citadel up there, if we can get that provincial capital, not only is it a 4-piece province, it's a province that we can have a sneaky wall in. Kind of like Krakadrak here, we'll actually have a walled settlement, not just a settlement like Forbidden Citadel that's not walled, right? So, ready for duty is Stig, technology research, untiring sentries. Hero becomes legend, win 10 battles, we'll get 1,000 gold and Huskarl plates. So you can kind of see an easy way to detect, as you can see right there, right? Walls. It has walls. But you can see the little wall emblem there. You can also see when you click on these, you can get wall strength. You can go over to Forbidden Citadel. We do not have those things. So having Krakatrak is a great location, and then if we were able to, and we hopefully can, we can get up to the Howling Citadel, same thing will happen. Almost any of the northern wastes
What now?
have that option, have that opportunity.
Purpose.
I am in agreement.
Dominate!
Dark Seal. I'm here. We ravage!
Despoil and ravage! Move on that!
Let's see if we can win it. A valiant defeat, huh? We've been through this before already. We have less winds of magic this time. I feel like we barely won it last time. This is much much more of a gnarly fight. I think it's the same on the same scale, but I think in this case they might have more of they might have more of an opportunity here. Let's try it and see what we can do. If we can find some wiggle room, maybe we can find a way of winning this, and we won't have to worry about it, right? We can condense our forces, make some more money. Otherwise, I don't know. This is gonna be pretty tough. We'll see what we can do.
Slaughterers of the weak!
Okay, let's see if we can bait out some of these explosives. Maybe. Okay. He's gonna go take him on. Gosh, what I saw like in this game, they were doing some modeling for some horses, and they were working hard, but man, did it look horrible. The way it was just like, I didn't realize how hard it must be to like create horses in a video game, but like the way it was rocking back and forth was not conducive to a good looking game. So we'll hide these marauders. Maybe we can get things going with these heroes. I'm hoping to get some of these grenades to be wasted.
Orders taken.
But I have no idea if they'll huck them, if they'll throw them at me. Yeah, we'll just keep on picking here at this guy.
Set the pace!
Quickly now. I will.
I will!
Consider it done.
Desolation!
Nice, these guys are kicking some butt. Let's see how they react here.
Warrior shaman!
Braced for war.
Foul energies!
Hurry!
Seal of the North! Powers of the Void!
Kill them all!
I know the way!
Oh, we almost have this.
Moving!
Almost have him.
Go! Yes, chieftain! Okay, off! So be it! Great shaman sorcerer! Dismember them! Kill! The sorcerer! I see.
Where's the enemy? Pass down, blaze hunger!
Okay, we gotta get like a downhill charge here real quick.
Chaos Marauders! Blood! Charge!
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Tremble, mortals! Close on the sheep! We serve the gods!
Your will? Just them!
The dark gods command me! Advance! Suffer!
Ouch.
Serve the gods!
Those grenades just suck, man.
Chaos Marauders!
Weapons ready! Forward! You will fall!
We gotta go over here and help.
Very well!
They're gonna shed there. That's good. That's good at least.
Set the pace! Battle ready!
Now is our mortal fool!
Where's
Need
the
to get
enemy?
into the back of this blob over here.
Chaos Marauders! Kill them all!
Fight! I'll do it! Foul energies! Herald of war!
Just gotta start breaking some of these groups.
What do the Marauders of the Ice? Powers of the
Start chopping through those dwarf warriors a little bit more. These miners are hopefully almost dead.
Shaman sorcerer!
Nice. Yeah, 2 of them are breaking now.
What do you mean?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I leave! Chaos Marauders!
Yes, Lord!
Get them!
Drop! We want their eyes!
Push them back! Power of the beyond! Finish it! We serve the gods!
Okay, bring these guys back over here.
Marauders! Kill the Senators! Rah!
Oh, they might be losing over there.
Quick!
Yes! Now! Eat your souls! Command us!
My gods call! A glory! Take their skulls!
Chaos Marauders!
Eat your souls!
They will succumb! So be it!
Okay, get him back over here.
Victory is near! Chaos
They're actually gonna win this, man. Holy cow.
Keep us guarded! God's demanded! Blood!
So over here, we might need some help. Might need some help. Oh no, we got this. We got it. Beautiful, dude. Holy cow. I can't believe we actually won this. Oh, they just stopped. They just stopped. These, we can get these pair, this pair over here. That's good. We're down to 7. We can switch to the other unit. They're down to 14. Stay on the 12. The 6 is done. Okay, so is that. So let's go for this last unit here. Let's hope we can catch them. At 25. Down to 10. I think we'll get them. Yeah, down to 8. 3 and 2. Yeah, they're dead. They're all dead. All those 3 at least. So that's good. That's nice. Much better than I expected. We wiped out a ton of dwarves there. Taking the high ground was super helpful. On that one side, I wasn't able to connect the 2 units, but fighting the trees helped condense. Like, the trees and that edge made for a tough spot for them to attack us in. But then having that hill really helped. And then we just tried to get to them before they were able to throw a ton of those grenades. And it panned out. Pretty good success there. Worked out quite well. Better than I expected. We can grab some extra money here. Enemy killed in battle. We got ourselves a Dragonborn Raider, a Mountain Scout. While some peaks of the Norsca mountain ranges remain impassable, this man has traversed those that can be crossed. Ranked up on a rank 10. Campaign movement range plus 5.
Enslave the Southerners. Yes, Lord.
Very good. Gonna auto resolve the last little bit of this. Grab a little bit more healing.
War unceasing.
Nice. We'll get the ROR back in the recruitment pool. Very good. And along with him.
Great shaman sorcerer. In
Move
time.
back this way.
Throgg, the Troll King. Monsters, madmen.
So we go right here. So let's take some of these units from him. So definitely these 2. We leave the doggos. We'll take a couple of the javelins. We'll call that good. I don't know how much he can recruit this turn.
King of Trolls.
4, that'll be good. And I don't think I can get any more heroes. Yeah. No more heroes over here. Nope, not either. In a few turns we'll be able to get some stuff here.
I am in agreement. Wind wheel.
Soulblight will be good.
I
Now we need to get across.
have borne fruit.
Do not delay the inevitable. Rest, recover. We aren't done yet.
Dark seal.
Beware the Crow. The extra 15% growth might be kind of nice. Chance of plague spreading minus 25% all armies. Plague duration minus 1 turn all armies. Crows who make the north their home, despite the cleverness and frailty inherent to them, are seen as no mere crows. I wonder, am I able... Okay, yeah, look like Norse regions. We'll just have to hope the north is also... Oh wait, no, here. Yeah, it looks like this one is, so we'll have to see. Just have to wait and see. 3 turns, that'll be over. We can start generating more of that resource. I'm gonna store spears in Temple Guard because I knew Albrecht was getting ready to come after my butt. Dude, doesn't he always? And yeah, having all that anti-large is gonna just crush him. Just crush him. He'll have nothing to. He won't be able to do anything. The Chaos Dragon is now ours. Yes, it is, and we will get it into service here pretty soon. Pretty soon. Just don't want to. We don't want to be overexpending too quickly. The Frost Dragon armor. Yeah, it's not the best. Like, the Frost Dragon is honestly probably one of the weakest dragons in the game. I don't know if it is like pound for pound, but it definitely seems like it's just one of the lesser blows. But it is more of a support than some of the others, so kind of has a little bit of a trade there, right? Faction destroyed, a confederation over there. We got a Norsca warhorse on Stig. All kinds of stuff going on over here. Research technologies with a talisman of preservation and a potion of healing. The evasion, so we ever closer to always closer to what's it called? I don't know. I can't think.
No stone unturned.
Here at Crack and Drac. So nothing to build over there. Over here. And we got buildings everywhere. We got the Cave of the Rocky Throne. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Here we got Hall of Urslo. Nice. Global recruitment reduction on the bears. On the burrs. And then we got the Tome of Valmir, which helps us when we're fighting against dwarves and all of the marauders. That's pretty awesome stuff here, man. Pretty good stuff. I think we pop a garrison. This place has been rebelling so much. I think this will help. I mean, it's not going to solve all of our problems. We'll also get the Beast Tanner here, and at the port. We're going to upgrade the port first.
The lonesome king. Move as a blizzard.
This is going to hurt our income a bit. But hopefully it makes for a quicker turnaround here. We have met the disciples of Hoshut. They don't seem to hate us or anything, so that's a good start. Legion of Chaos, they're doing their thing.
There are many
Let's go over here.
in agreement.
Get some extra money. That'll pay for the next couple turns of us moving. And doing some stuff.
Never vanquished.
Kislev.
Mercenary. I master. This time. Damnation.
Everyone's fighting Boris here.
Chaos treads close.
Oh, he does have an army. He does have an army getting up and running here. Hopefully he's taking on Archaon and he's not coming for me, and that's why he's building up an army. But we'll see here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Archaon, and I mean, it looks like there's a ton of them fighting him. So hopefully he has other targets going on, and he can hold them off, and we can go in and sneak in and take his territory, easy peasy. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Tillman kept. I'm gonna have to go up there and. Yeah, and just domino. Oh no. Yeah, I'm hoping we can make some good friends up here, but Otherwise, we're going to be in the same boat. The nice thing about taking the territory up here, though, even if that goes south, is there's the really cool possibility, or there's the really cool stuff of getting
Ally of the storm.
walled buildings.
Blessed and the
Walled
cursed.
buildings. Lord of Beasts, von Karstein, the ever-chosen, dead men, exalted men. In their skin, they are all still men. This will be the Age of the Beasts. Age of the Beast. Control +2 all provinces. Leadership +12 for all trolls, Famir, and skinwolves. Upkeep -10% for trolls, Famir, and skinwolf units in the army. Very good. We'll grab that. And that'll be super helpful.
Watch over me.
Super, super helpful. I think we upgrade the monolith of flesh, but I hope it's safe. There's randomness going on over here, but I don't think it's anything bad. We can also do another monster hunt here pretty soon. We also want to try to get some bearmen going, so that could be a global recruitment option. We are burning through. We had 10k not that long ago, but we did get some pretty good buildings. If there were the best thing for my campaign, they were the backbone of Throgg's army. Oh, that's right. Those are up there. I don't know if I'll have them here. I think they're in the settlement next to us. I think they're over here. We'll see what we can't do. I mean, maybe we kill the Demon Prince. Yeah. Because they're in the different locations, aren't they? Yeah. Ready for duty. Nice Norsca Warhorse. How do we see that again? Ah, right there. Bile Troll Den. Doesn't say any of these are.
Cain requires another sacrifice.
Cliff of Beasts has one. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Earn the following amount from raiding. We'll get Scylla. Scylla Enfingrim. Enfingrim was once the bane of the coastlands from frozen Norsca to faraway Cathay, a bloodthirsty raider and champion of his tribe. Scylla's name was synonymous with victory and pillage, evoking fear in coastal cities all across the world. Those who raided alongside him saw the fire of a born leader in his eyes. Nice, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Need my wisdom.
Let's go and land here.
My wrath simmers. Sheep slow us down. Bring it all to me.
And we'll raid, and that'll bring our positive, some positive income. We'll get, actually, what do we got here? Leadership and terror. Yeah, let's reduce leadership.
A true God save.
Force of Decay. Ooh. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. Lair of the Troll King can upgrade. Ooh, Forbidden Citadel though. We gotta go here.
I find your motives.
Cheek, I find your motives unclear. The gods might come.
I should be off confederating my own lands or something, right? Oh, damn it. They're starting to get blown up. There's our opportunity here pretty quick. I don't know if this is a good opportunity. It may not be. What do we want to get here? We can get this building. Get some big monsters and stuff. We get this and get the mammoths going. I don't know. This is definitely more of our campaign goal. It's going for the monsters. So let's go and do that. Get the fog-shrouded fens. We'll also get the slavers camp. Very good. So we get income generated 240 per turn, growth plus 30, and a living, breathing slave is much more valuable than the soulless vehicle of rotting flesh left after he dies. Of course, yeah. Fog-shrouded fens. Deep within the bog, fiendish thugs wallow in waiting until the calling of battle. We'll get access to Fimir nobles. And then over here, I think we'll still have enough to get the Norse moot. Manticore's kind of a nice little easy one, I think, if I recall. By the monster's army. Oh my gosh, back here. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little while. I was hoping to put it in front of me. But nope. That charger just refuses to work, man. It just refuses to work. Unworldly gift. Your people have unearthed a rift in your lands, linking it to the realm of the gods themselves. The blood you have spilt has indeed won their favor, for now your warriors can soak up divine power directly from this rift, restoring their vitality, closing their wounds, and infusing them with new strength to bring further death and destruction to your enemies. Nice. The hunt may have taken a wrong turn somewhere. A hunter may have made a blasphemous remark, whatever the reason, and it may be for no reason at all. The dark gods are displeased. An eagle circles overhead, unseen though radiating inscrutable ill will. Hounds bay across the outer darkness. Crows' eyes glitter at the edges of the campfire, their beaks glistening with black rot. Serpents slither slyly through the flames. Whatever you are prepared to give to appease them, they may take more than what they provide in return. Yeah, we'll do Ritual of Slaughter here. Beware the crow, very good. Oh, she did take it. Well, hopefully Force comes back and does things there. We don't have to.
Yes.
I don't want to share territory here. I want to take it. I want to have the whole province. Nice. Opal amulet. We got a possessed. There are souls that have been truly blessed by the gods, not quite spawned, but have received many gifts nonetheless. Research rate plus 10. Scroll of shielding. Upon the scroll of shielding is a crude drawing of a warrior's shield displaying an unknown crest of a kingdom long lost. Very good.
Has only just begun.
Yeah, Ritual of Growth. And then over here, Soul Blight, another level into that.
They will fear me.
Nice. We'll get a Troll Grotto here. A cave sought out by heroes and monster slayers alike, yet it makes a troll's dinner out of them. Income generated 0. but normally 100. Growth plus 15, Troll King Dominion plus 2, Troll Kind plus 4 per turn, and provides a garrison of a Norscan Ice Troll and a Norscan Troll. Down here. I think I'd rather have it down here.
Born of winter.
And we'll hold off here.
I hunger. It will
Pop
be
these
done.
guys out, put them in raiding stance, make a little bit more money per turn. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead. Let's get Bjorg going as soon as possible. Quick. We'll get the Marauder building going. Reminder of strength, dissolution in the face of chaos, holds no terror for Norskins. It is a reminder of their devotion and a call to foster strength. Marauder to Builders commandment, additional 10 growth, and venerate the 4 commandment, additional 3 control. Very good.
Knowledge is power.
We'll continue on up into the north here, and hopefully Boris bounces back against Archaon here.
Company of those who
I don't know what I'm doing with you yet, Mr. Demon Prince. I think we'll be friendly with him. I don't even know if we can grab this territory, right? So we'll see what we can do. So let's hope he beats Archaon, takes the settlement back, and then comes our way. I doubt it, though. I doubt that. Nice. Azazel's doing more stuff in the south. Very good. And now we can build... Oh, yeah. Getting a raiding camp. When not called upon for full-scale invasion, the Northmen frequently amass to mercilessly pillage the farmsteads and villages of the civilized races. We get Marauder Bearmen and Marauder Hunters with javelins.
do what you do best. My journey continues. The land obeys, fueled by flesh and scorn.
Yeah, we're just gonna chill here for now. Just gonna hang out for a little bit. Big Winter Pyre. And how much is a Premier Noble? 1,000?
Whose padroni atargom gristas? Faiz.
Wow. Wow, that's cold.
Demon bow.
Just trying to be helpful, man.
General!
I am an army.
Kislev's chosen.
Biggest around. Lover. Fighter. Chronic. Corn watches.
I command.
Supreme.
Your will?
Tribesmen.
Northmen, come! The gods might compel me to kill, but I do it freely. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully the Wood Elves don't come up here for us randomly. Fingers crossed. Now we can grab ourselves a Famir Noble here. From there we can get them into the settlement here pretty soon. Nice, and over here we can get a troll tunnel. Enticed by the unmistakable stench of the other troll activity, more disparately gather. 150 gold per turn, growth plus 30, Troll King's Dominion plus 4, Troll Kind plus 6, and 2 ice trolls and 1 normal troll will be in the settlement. Yeah. Here pretty soon we can add trolls, but or things. I don't know if we'll need to. Oh, looks like whatever's been happening. Did Arcane's army lose?
Do not waste your breath on a
What do you got, Throgg? Kind of game for that. A trade agreement with the rats. Freebooter. It's simple. You make from the land and we take from it and from you. Spent multiple turns in raiding. Income from raiding plus 5%. Control minus 2.
Our time has come.
Federation with the Varg. Faction destroyed. Nice. We got Scylla. Well, sort of. Scylla Infringrim. Kill for Khorne. In time, Khorne came to notice Scylla's feats. First gifting him with massive brute strength and hulking ape-like arms. Grateful for his blessing, Scylla launched even greater raids, resulting in destruction beyond compare. Thus, Khorne gifted him with a serpentine tail, ending in a snapping maw. With more merciless slaughter came the Blood God's final gift, the mind of a ravenous beast. Scylla's transformation into a mindless chaos spawn would be complete soon after. Yet Carnage recognizes Carnage. To match such desire to kill and maim in the name of Khorne will surely bring the beast forth, so that he may continue to garner his master's favor through carnage. Okay, well, no problem there.
What now?
Let's go ahead and send our shaman over here. Well, there's dude. Oh, well, that's easy.
It belongs to
Sweet. So we got a bile troll den right here. This area is populated by bile trolls. Throgg has access to a unique building here, allowing him to recruit a limited number of bile trolls from this location. Spectacular.
It's feasting time.
Keep your own counsel.
One of a kind.
Let's head up here to the Howling Citadel. I hope there's not another army waiting. That would really suck, but we'll see. So we can build the Festering Mire. Around slime pools of bubbling filth loom malignant shadows of protruding stomachs. How they rumble with the stewing of meat maggots. Troll King Domination plus 2, Casualty Replenishment Rate plus 3% local province, Income from all buildings plus 10% local province, Troll Kind plus 4 per turn, provides a garrison of 3 Bile Trolls, and unlocks recruitment of Bile Trolls. Awesome. And is there anywhere else? Yeah, there's other places that need money right now, so... Actually, we got Troll Grotto here. A cave sought out by heroes and monster slayers alike. Over here at the Monolith of Flesh. That might be nice. Not gonna lie, it could be nice. Yeah, let's go and grab it. Obsidian Quarry. Obsidian is highly desirable for Norscan weapon making, being much harder than other materials, but more malleable in the forge. Income generated at 100 gold. Carved obsidian resource production, 32 chests. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 5. And Chaos Undivided Corruption in adjacent provinces plus 3. And we can also upgrade... Oh, we probably want to wait until we can get that. So we'll hold off there. Lair of the Troll King we can upgrade to a Beast Tamer. Very good. And yeah, I guess we can just throw the money straight into repairing the monolith of Festerlung here.
Join me! Fight our enemies!
We were going to get the dragon, but we haven't really needed it yet, so we'll just accept that and move on. We'll see if we can't join him over here at the Howling Citadel. I doubt we can get there in time, but we'll try. Oh, there's no reason to sit in the settlement, so let's go ahead and pop out here.
The strongest take from the weak.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. This will give us a handful of extra gold. In which we can upgrade the longship builder here. Norsca's shipbuilding workshops enable their raiding marauders to be the infamous scourge of the old world seas. Income generated 250 gold per turn, 30 growth, casualty replenishment rate, plus 10% armies and province, and local recruitment capacity, plus 1. Okay, let's hope this pans out. Oh, we have an imminent rebellion here, so we might as well tax it. Might as well tax it. We should be able to handle the rebellion, I think. I think. Let's see what Archaon does here. I'm hoping... Oh, the rebellion happened over here. Are you kidding me? What? Yeah. The Tong rebels. Well, I hope Throgg can make it, or this whole race has been for nothing. Well, I guess we got... Okay. Crap, we gotta get back. Quick. Well, heading back that way. Key thing a monster hunt requires from the would-be hunter: a surplus of predatory tenacity. However, should their shortcomings prove insurmountable, the hunt is doomed, even if the hunter may not realize it. The members of a rival band have apparently discerned as much, as they now stand in front of your warriors, their resolve unquenched. Though tempered by reality, they seek a way to be of use. Yeah, instead of discerning eyes.
King of trolls, for the ruinous
Dude, really?
powers.
Nice. Riders of the Mighty Serpent and beasts. We got some beasts.
And wonder why I bite the hand. Throgg. Spirit of Morka.
So what we can hope to do here is maybe stand at the bridge. And stop him.
Simmers. The hunter hungers.
I'll hear no complaining.
We can try to stop him at the bridge, which will take up more of his movement range, and we can maybe take the settlement next turn.
Wintertooth.
I doubt this is gonna work, but we can try.
There's no need for words.
So we gotta get back and deal with dude. Yeah. He's what? At least a couple turns away.
Madness. No. In agreement. All the way. True savages.
We can do that. We're gonna be broke. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Submit
Yeah, let's go get a
yourself.
mission.
Excellent.
Oh man, that did not pay much.
As they go, Fang. Yes.
Trade with
The Eye of Shurian.
Archaon.
World Walker. What do
Trade
am I
with the
legend?
ogres. Sounds great.
Sounds like
Instrument. Leader of.
Peace with the tongue. No, we're gonna go back and smash your face in. Nice, we get troll tunnels healer. And then over here.
Dominate.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Nice. Get fearsome warriors leveled up, and yeah, looking good. I think we're looking a-okay. Let's just hope we created a good enough blockage here. We can grab the settlement. I have no idea if this will work. He does always seem to do that, Macho Velvet. I have noticed that. The last, I think, 2 or 3 times we've played this, like we did it, I think, twice in like testing. Make peace with the vassal, I guess. Dang it, dude. So he took it. Nothing we can do. We just have to hope we can hold on to that bile troll building settlement area. Just this weird little stuff, like, yeah, weird. But we'll roll with it. Very good. Quest successful. Nice. Your marauders speak of a feral tribe from Ersford in the far. That's the successful one. The legend of Bjorg Bearstruck tells how he cast aside foes with ease. Oh, we have an ad sneaking up in a little bit. I apologize. The great swipes of his claws knocking heads from shoulders and tearing arms from their sockets firsthand. Accounts from the bearmen under your banner relate that, above all else, Bjorg despises the weakness of lesser leaders, and is always restless, disinterested in the easy conquest among tribes of the north. A demonstration of indiscriminate violence is required if this renowned savage is to be convinced you are capable of greater things. Raid mercilessly, and the bearmen will surely send word to their chieftain of your like-minded aspiration. Very good.
Laying to waste.
Okay.
Sent by the serpent. Despoil and ravage.
Damn it, Archaon.
Of war. The auguries are clouded.
a feast awaits. Atam she Petra.
Okay, so move everyone back. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Nice enough we can upgrade this. Upgrade Crack a Drac.
Take what's theirs. The eagle guides me. This
We
way.
can probably come back here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Slaughter the sheep.
Not a chance.
Oh, we probably needed a better garrison here.
Dark Seal.
Northmen come. Your will? Yes.
Wait, Boris is still alive? Or where? Oh, it was bouncing around.
Never yield.
Man eater, how do your gods pay?
No, that's not going to pay for itself.
Darkling.
I am twist, bend, mangle, experiment. Biggest play. Nothing.
Well met this night.
Go to war with these guys.
What do you have to
It's
say?
not gonna pay much. That kind of sucked. Are you guys still like anti-help here? They will take money. Okay.
What now?
Okay.
I
Ready.
I will butcher you and foolhardy.
Despoil and ravage, sent by the serpent. The tribe consents. Journeying. Chieftain of the tribe.
Imminent rebellion. Well, Throgg's right here. We'll send him back this way to hopefully condense there.
I rid blood that true bring death.
Awanrag!
damnation. Good.
Misguided.
Well, we're the only ones that are at war now. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Lord of all. Give me cause to kill you where you stand, cur.
Oh, they're both? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess we just gotta eat it from there. Or just hope they don't attack.
Tribesmen, gather!
I don't know why they're standing in the way they are. Especially if he has like a second army coming, that's gonna suck. But how ridiculous if he literally attacks me by jumping over the army that I think he's fighting Sarl, the faction next to us. He may not be. That may be why he's doing what he's doing. I could have swore I saw them fighting though, so I don't know. I should double checked. In fact, we can. Why don't we? Then we will know. We will know immediately. But yeah, that totally backfired going up north. We might be able to retain the Bile troll building. That would be awesome. It'll be huge. But yeah, it almost seems like a waste at this point. Almost. I don't know Crackalack, if he's here or if he's in Lustria. I don't know where he starts if you're not playing as him. But yeah, that's the idea, man. We're going to have to do something about that, right? Yeah, they're fighting.
Northmen come. Tribesmen, gather.
Right?
Madness. No.
No, they're not.
Despoil and ravage.
They are not. Oh no.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Okay.
You sought to undermine my rule.
Who will give us more?
Before we are done, either I may take a liking to you, or the destroy...
Ah, yes. Believe what your eyes see. Am I not beatific?
Dang it. I don't know if I can hold that. That sucks. Are we going to really lose our capital?
Yes. Marauding. You have my favor.
Despoil and ravage.
One day, trolls will walk beside. I can see things.
Journeying.
Enslave the Southerners.
Getting Bearman? Oh, speaking of... Ooh.
Soon, all will know what it is to truly fear the beast.
I mean, it should help.
Overrun the world.
We'll hope. We'll hope it helps. Yeah, let's hope for the best here. Dang it, Wolfric. Bearmen with great weapons are amazing. They are so good. They are so amazing. I genuinely go for... I usually go for the shields a little more often. Mainly just because they're block, right? They have the ability to take it... Like, they don't take so much damage from range. For some reason, and I don't know, it's like if I'm cursed or what, but a lot of times I feel like I'm just getting pincushion from a distance almost all the time. Almost always. Are they going to leave me be or are they going to attack? Okay, cool.
Great shaman sorcerer.
I will have my due.
The demons demand sacrifice.
Okay.
I answer to a higher power. The strongest take from the weak.
Faster than man and his steeds.
What now? The spirits say we move on.
You know
Oh,
nothing.
where are you going?
A step too far.
It's a lot of dogs.
Bloodthirsty. You have my favor.
Speak!
Yes. Marauding.
Oh, I hope this doesn't backfire. I'm sure it will, though. Oh, I'm sure this is going to backfire.
Outstanding. On the prowl. Northmen come.
Close victory. Holy shit. Holy shit. We'll take the money. Varig's Beast Trainer. When Varig's Skulltaker fell in battle, he left behind some really useful retainers. Ranked up whilst able to recruit War Mammoth units. Recruitment cost minus 4% for Norscan Giant, Chaos, Frost, Dragon, and Mammoth units. So that's huge.
I submit.
This guy, let's go ahead. Respec him.
Tribal fury.
So sadly,
Chaos still owns my soul.
we cannot afford to retain some of this.
All the way.
We'll have to see if Wolfric will come to us. Get Route Marcher. Only 360. We're like 10 away. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. So at Winterpire, we grab. Yo. Okay, kids home. Throgg's Lord item do. He has Wintertooth Crown, which gives us chance of intercepting an army using tunneling, beast path, or world routes. Plus 10%. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 5 local province. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Lord's Army. Melee defense plus 10. And ability Wintertooth Crown. Melee defense plus 24 and unbreakable for 55 meters around with a duration of 24 seconds with a 120 second cooldown. We'll probably get that as soon as we can, but I think we're a little ways away still. Nice.
They will.
Put a shades and a purple sun, just like that. Chariots are okay, but I think what we're going to do is go back to the Norscan Warhorse here.
My dark reward.
A taste of bloody triumph, a presentiment of a triumphant revelry fans the flames that would feed its fires. Construction cost minus 20% for province capital settlement buildings. Construction time minus 1 for them also.
Knowledge is
Care for the crown either. I ended up never even using it. Oh, really? It's, I mean, I get it's super helpful to keep your trolls from breaking too often. Yeah, it's not uber necessary. A troll grotto, I guess, will be great here. More growth, more money, and more troll king dominion. Probably going to be getting the longship builder. And we could upgrade the altar of spawns to a Norse village.
Speak.
Well, I should have recruited some vile trolls while I was there, but I can hopefully globally recruit them.
Slaughter the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah. They're going to be fudging expensive, but Hey, we can get it. And when we jump across, we'll take on the Manticore mission too. Well, right. I'm surprised we were able to take out that army. I guess it was a bunch of marauders and dogs, so it wasn't crazy, but we'll get our Famir over here, kind of exploring ahead, and once Throgg and the other army arrive, then we'll start kind of hunting for Wulfric, and once we find him, we'll just try to get an easy confederation. I don't think we're going to go smashing through the territories at all. Oh my. There we have some stuff. Keen senses and portentous premonitions guide your hunter's path, even when there seems to be none. Yet it is bodies that must follow it. Though your warriors have not lost sight of the goal, their flagging strength belies their determination. Or perfect vigor. No rest, no reward. We need to get there. That's what's happening. Faction destroyed, ancestral throng is already gone. We're bankrupt.
There will be dead. All my minions. I seek entertainment. Harbinger of war. I hunger.
Oh, what just happened? They became one person. That's not good. Well, that was just a super poor choice going up there. If we hadn't gone up, I mean, maybe taking on like Epidemius or something would have been a better choice, because trying to go up and take on Boris, that did not pan. I mean, we got the building with the bile trolls, so we'll see about recruiting some of those. It might pan out later in the end, but yeah, this is not going as planned.
Great shaman sorcerer. Throgg, the Troll King.
He's got to go over here, though. It's just a little backwards.
Harbinger of war.
That sucks, dude.
To me.
I thought I had money. Was I bankrupt? I don't know.
Despoil and ravage. It's done. This way.
I cannot be swayed.
There's Wulfric.
I will not.
There he is.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
He's still taking damage. So we're losing the monolith of flesh. That's fun. Might be losing both of these, honestly. I hope not, but we might be.
I cannot be swayed.
Yeah, I am not too thrilled with how that panned out, man. We are like 5 or 6 turns away from even being able to respond to Wulfric. What is that, 3 armies? We took out the one. We're just like, okay, we might have like 3 or 4 turns to deal with things. And like literally he's got 2 armies on top of us the next turn. Wow. Just wow. Mistakes were made, man. And going up there for that settlement is totally backfired. The other answer was, in the first case where we were talking about, was going back to Forbidden Citadel, recruiting some more, building up a little bit more, and we'd be fine. But yeah, otherwise, we're looking at this hot mess. Which, I mean, we take out Sirtha Ek, which kind of sucks because he's going to die now. Let's go and heal what we can. And nice. Now Wulfric's coming in for the second swing. But our Dreadmaw's dead now, so and we are all kinds of pulverized. So I doubt. Faction destroyed, enemy killed in battle. Armor of silver and steel. Very good. Dragonbone Raiders. Pure devotion.
Bloodthirsty.
Nagawi der Bat. Cartoon.
Maybe assault units. Well, that kind of helped.
Yes. War unceasing.
Great shame.
Okay.
Source.
Hunger.
The auguries ascend.
Hunt's culmination. Let's do the mission real quick. Pyrrhic victory. Very good. I forget exactly what the deal with this mission is, but we'll hopefully do it quick. I don't know if we can keep going autoing with the Wulfric situation. The Dreadmaw being gone now, that's going to be a huge problem. As befits their unruly nature, feral manticores prefer riding the wild winds and landscapes littered with reminders of ruin. They are uniquely unlike.
The creature
I can't
standing
talk.
on the battlefield
I'm a total failure.
may not be the same one the hunters have set out to pursue, but it matters little. For all their superficial differences, manticores always fight with ferocity to rival the tenacity of the opposing party.
Wow. Dang. Can we just fight? Can we just fight now? Is there something to him where he can't take damage or something? You can't have heroes. I mean, lords are heroes. So our lords and heroes have to stay away. Someone mind doing some damage to him? Like, holy cow. Yeah, dude, what's going on here? This is getting gross. That's not working.
Lakshay! The Slaw!
Where? Ah, over there.
For order, javelins!
Are we just like clunking or something? Why are we not doing any damage to this guy? Does he just have a fuck ton of health? I mean, he's got a decent amount of health, but still.
Chaos good! Darkness free!
I feel like we're just clunking and we're not actually doing anything. Why is that?
Slaughterers of the weak! Chaos! For order, javelins!
Golly, dude. The beastmen are fucking us up right now. Wow. Like, holy shit, dude. They just took our lunch money. I feel like we weren't doing enough, like almost anything to the Manticore. Like we were just kind of like standing around, like, you know how like when we show off the unit and they're just like pushing into each other, they're not actively functionally doing anything. I feel like for like 40 seconds at a time, that's just what's happening. Then we do a little bit like the walls, like the gates earlier, where we're just sitting there, fucking monkey humping a doorknob, not actually doing anything. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah, I mean, what is going on here?
The creature standing on the battlefield
Please stop talking.
may not be the same one the hunters
Please stop talking.
have to pursue, but it matters little.
Oh, she won't stop talking.
Savage servants!
Lord of the monstrous horde! Prove yourselves to the dark gods and refuse to walk alone forever. Let's hunt! Bringer of darkness and ice! Throgg! This field shall be my sacrifice! King of trolls!
Fargulgard! Bah! Dark Warman! Darkness free! Behold!
You can't even move.
Army of beasts! To the flesh!
Just fucking leave, please.
And marches beast
Golly.
across the ruinous realm!
Like I said, monkey humping a doorknob here. Holy cow. So yeah, we're not. I don't know that we're doing anything.
The spread of entropy! Ruin is all that awaits!
I feel like this is doing better, but still not great. I mean, look at some of these. The Minotaurs are just crushing too.
Lord of the monstrous horde!
taking some Minotaurs ourselves here.
Darkness and ice.
Just go with the Minotaur. Try. Wow, is Throgg. Wow. These Minotaur great weapons are absolutely devastating us right now. Gosh, we were just chain routing like a mother trucker. This is the problem with trolls, man. Leadership sucks, and they're just not leveled up enough yet.
Sate your hunger. With the dark blessings of the gods. Chaos God. King of trolls. Our feast awaits.
Oh jeez. Now the Minotaurs move out.
Weapons ready.
But again, here I don't think we're doing any damage. There, now you see it taking some damage, but Throgg's gonna die. Oh man. I mean, look at this. He's absolutely surrounded. It just doesn't seem like that's the right damage there, man. Yeah, see, with 3 units on them, we're doing more damage than before. With all those units on. They're not just not doing it, they're just clunking into them. They're not actually... Please get out of the Minotaurs. Look at the clunk. Look at the clunk! They had an open path and he just wouldn't move. Yeah, this is just... You know, when it was a bunch of bearmen and it was a bunch of normal units, this wasn't so bad, but it's feeling like they're just all the centaurs and trolls, and it's just we're clunking into each other and there's no cohesion here, and we're just a bunch of fucking morons pushing into each other. No one's hurting each other. Except for their Minotaurs are just freaking annihilating us. Like, they have so many great weapons, they're just crushing our guys, and they're just doing nothing. I don't know what's going on here. We're hitting with like a limp fucking noodle all of a sudden. We did the same fight a dozen times with Sail and had zero problem. But I mean, it wasn't a troll army. I feel like the troll army is just not... And maybe we're just globbing them too much together. But we want to keep them together for their leadership and stuff, right? So it's just not... it's not translating. We're buffing them all right. I don't think... like the previous battles, they've done fine. Yeah, they're just pushing each other around. They're not really actually doing anything. And then when you got all these great weapons and all these units that, I mean, especially right there where you got surrounded, right? Please, let me skip the fight or the talk.
But it matters little.
Let me skip the bullshit. But yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Just kind of annoying. Like, we had that Manticore surrounded. For how long we had that Manticore surrounded, he should have been annihilated. You know? Know what I mean? So, the clunk is just annoying sometimes.
Violence for chaos! Where's the battle? Move now! Marauder javelins! Savage servant!
Ruin is all that awaits.
Okay. It's going much better so far. See, look at this. This is what I was expecting. See how fast that life bar is just melting? I mean, it's helping the javelins are here too, but still. Still.
Get moving!
I do not hesitate.
Try to run them out of here. And we got a bunch of flyers now. Now the big thing is those manticores, or the minotaurs. And we don't have to worry about Throgg and the other hero now. They can get right up in and stuff.
Let us fight!
Yeah.
Marauder javelin!
King of trolls.
Weapons ready!
Drop a bit of shades right there.
With the dark blessings of the gods.
You gonna pop it? There we go.
Sate your hunger.
Weapons ready! Send us
Are they really just standing there, just watching? We'll fight later, boss.
Aye then! We'll do it! On your word! Fail size! Nasho Wushra! Where's the battle?
When the annoying party won't break.
Gonna be done! Chaos for the North! Their cowards! Quipsack!
Will you guys just die already?
Chaos always wins!
They break like twigs!
God, there it is. And they give up, they're done. Some of these fights, man. Some of these fights sometimes. We just need... It's the trolls, I think. The trolls just have such low impact. Yeah, Minotaurs do. Minotaurs do rip up everything, but I mean, you can see they didn't really punish too hard. Something wasn't clicking those last fights. I think we were absolutely correct, and they were pushing and not doing anything significant at all. Once we did, we gassed them. Right? Look at the difference between the two fights with the Manticore. I just won't die. Really, the Manticore was unkillable when a Lord... Yeah. I hated this hunt, too. Once I read it, it made sense. But, I mean, you saw right there, like, it was literally so clunky. So clunky. Like, there was something incredibly wrong with the way the battle was going. Nice, we finished the Manticore hunt. Got a Manticore tail. Got Scylla.
Throgg, the troll king.
We'll just pop him in here for now.
The lonesome king.
That just like sucks all the fun out of it, right? Just completely kills the mojo. That we were just having the, good old time, and then things are just going weird now. Immediate defense +8 for trolls, Famir, and skinwolves. Passive ability frenzy. I mean, there's obviously stuff we can still buff them with, and they can still get levels, and we can still get better trolls. But like I said, we fought that battle at a similar point in the campaign with Sail, and it was weird in a couple fights, but it was definitely not the same problem we had there. I had the gods.
Tribal fury.
So we still got some trolls there.
Great shaman sorcerer. We are the finest sailors.
I don't know, man.
Of war. Wind wielder.
I don't know, man. I don't want to lose any of those things right now. I don't know that we can beat Wolfric in a fight, right? I don't know. He'll be available in one more turn.
I know things.
Overrun the world.
Ask one through. my wisdom. Yes.
If we would have just kept the other army here, right? We had the dragon, we had all the stuff. And there was no indicator. We even checked to see if there's any military, like sign of characters or anything. Nothing. No military presence, no nothing. But I don't know if it's a bug or they just removed it so you can't see it. Who knows? But we couldn't see it. We couldn't see it. We couldn't do it. Yeah, Winter Empire. We're gonna go ahead and get a longship builder. Yeah, we can get a colossal offering here and get Norscan giants, cursed Ettins, and cursed Ettin rune callers. The greatest favors of the Dark Ones do not come easily. Blood must be spilt by the gallons. War must be waged. Very good.
Outstanding.
And let's hope we can hold it. Let's hope we can push them back. We'll upgrade the port here.
It will be done. Onwards. Strip the land bare.
Well, if he takes it and he beats those armies, we don't have to deal with the upkeep anymore. But good to see you, Meki. Hopefully all's going well. That what's his name? Corn guy. He absolutely decimates. Having Doomstack from Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes is fun for the hunts. Yeah. Oh, they melt things so fast. The trolls take a long time to get off the ground because it's all about Throgg's buffs. Leadership is way too low until his troll leadership buffing skills kick in for sure. I'm pretty good. I'm exhausted. If anything, I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and I've been... I was not able to get going to sleep, and just got up for the day. And defensive alliance with each of the... Oh my gosh, that's not good. Those two together, that sounds like a nightmare. Okay, so valiant defeat here. A valiant defeat. The big thing is, like, how do we beat Wolfric? Almost everything else here, we could probably find a way. Luckily, it's got... Oh, its leadership's amazing. What the hell? Let's hope. I mean, we got some healthy units here. We got some metal magic, though. We got 70 wins. So do they, though. That kind of sucks. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. You're just busy? Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. The new mic is way better than the old one. If you get everything, it's die immediately. Yeah, the dogs will be nonsense. Will be nothing, inconsequential. It's the berserkers. Really, the Marauder Champion is going to be a tough one, tough nut to crack. And then I think.
Bloody your blades, my warrior!
Suck.
Once the day is done, you will bask in glory.
Okay, just try to keep it up, I guess. Wolfric just walking right up to us.
chieftain. Prepare to ruin. Braced for war. For the masters. Smash through. Charge up.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back.
Order the drive. Of course.
Wow, he just no. He has no interest in coming back.
Order, chieftain.
Wow. Let's try that again. No. Yuck, dude. I wonder why Wulfric is so hard-coded to come fuck with you, rather than... Like, imagine if he went down... How many campaigns do you see Reichland going nuts? And he goes down and does his thing, but if he's just going to come to you for a confederation, I mean, as long as you come over here, instead of us getting distracted and going up north, if we would have come straight over here, Throgg would have been standing here waiting for Wulfric, and we would have just blasted him. Free experience, free stuffs, and things. I wonder if we beat him here, if we get the confederation off of just this. I wonder. Wouldn't that be something? But like, wouldn't it be much more conducive to the campaign if he has more interest in going to like Reichland, Corone, rather than he's declared? Because this is like the third time I've messed around with a early game campaign with Throgg, and this is the third time he's been like, no, I'm coming to attack you and only you.
Great shaman sorcerer for the dark gods.
Oh gosh.
For chaos! Murder! No hesitation! Powers of the void! Warrior shaman!
Get away from
This
things.
way!
That mammoth is just beating the hell out of him. Oh, this is just not working at all. That won't even let me have the rest of my army because they're all over me. Oh, this is so stupid. Everything about this campaign so far has been so annoyingly stupid. Thanks, Mad Bomb. This was too far east of the party. Yeah. Yep. And what's great is like when Wulfric declares on us, he's a full province away. Like hasn't not even near us. He wasn't even fighting us. Not even interested. Is it just that he's like trying to unify Norsca here? Like, yeah, the easy play here is we just like after like absolutely nuking the dwarves like we did, and having all the time in the world to wander up north to go to get a free territory, we just go back and deal with Norsca, take out Wulfric, and we just smash his faiths in. And this is nonsense. We've already beat him once, but now we have this weird shit fest. Which... yeah, I think if he attacks it in almost any other way, not nearly as bad, but I don't know that we can beat this at all. The idea here is maybe we can even beat up the army. Maybe if we get really lucky, we break them and they run away. We don't have to worry about fighting these guys tooth and nail. And it comes down to it. Wulfric and that mammoth are dying to almost anything we have, right? That caster is probably obliterating us in a dozen ways. You saw, like, the dogs were obliterating our units. Like, this is ridiculous.
Set the pace!
This unit's behind. Like, oh my gosh, look at that health. 2 units of dogs. Deleted. Deleted. What the fuck is going on, dude? Between this and the Manticore fight, there's just been some weird shit this campaign already. Like, really weird shit. Like, am I just crazy? Or is that, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about it. Send the map so that the enemy comes at your main... At that point, we might as well just retreat. Right? And then I think he'll have to attack either the settlement or the other lord. Which, again, this... To attack this guy was on the far side of the settlement. Right? We came out and stood next to the settlement. On the underside of the settlement. Wulfric standing here. Here's the settlement. Here's this lord. Here's this other lord. So did he walk all the way around to attack? And if that's the case, I retreat. We go over here. He's gonna attack the settlement then? So it's just weird. Just wonky shit, man. And I don't mind like the challenges and stuff, and like the weirdness of campaigns, and like the oh, you know, we're fighting mountains of Norsca and stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's the weird shit when it's like, why do we have so many trolls standing around this Manticore not doing anything? It's why did Wulfric why didn't he just attack the settlement? Weird gimmicky bullshit. See? I mean, same poisonous dogs. My health bar is not just evaporating this time.
Seal of the North!
Sorcerer!
Battle ready! Marauder chieftain! Maneuvering! Obliterate them! Victory is clear! Killers of the North! By chaos, yes! Marauder Bearman! Send us in! Victory above all!
That's what the Masters bid!
It's time! A conduit for desolation! Weapons ready! None survive!
All will be despoiled!
Fight! On your way!
Give us cannon!
Of course! As you say, we'll do it! Suffer!
The Dark Gods command me!
Savage servants! Marauder javelins! Dismember them! Summon servants! Warrior shaman! Hours of the void!
Wow, they just straight fled. Didn't even fight, they just ran.
At once!
Marauder berserkers!
I lead!
Take it, Southerner!
Try to focus the Wolfric situation here. Push the chariots through, which they're not doing a very good job of.
Ready to fight! Get moving! Berserkers!
What do the gods desire?
Why do these guys keep going in?
Now is our time!
Power of the beyond!
Marauder Hunter!
Throwing axes!
Foul energy!
Oh, hey, yeah, we got this thing.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Commandos!
Sovereign servants!
Your will! Yes, Lord! Yes!
Let us fight!
Okay, would it kill you?
Dark sorcery!
To stand here and actually not move and just throw your weapons.
Love them!
Just throw them. Nothing crazy, nothing insane. Just do the range damage, please. Do the range damage thing, please.
Killers of the North!
Get running! Ready to fight!
I think we're doing okay. I don't know that we win this, but we're trying. We're really trying. The Dreadmaw comes up. Let's get dude fighting somewhere in here.
Chaos guides my arms!
Oh, come on.
Nurgle
Oh, come on.
empowers.
Just kill him.
A conduit
Just kill him.
for desolation! Suffer!
Chaos Marauders!
I lead! Warrior shaman!
For chaos! Violence for chaos!
Dude, how?
Batman of Urslo! Weapons ready!
Like, how long has he been at, like, through 400 health? Kill the fucking Lord. Again, like, why are we clunking? He's in a chariot, so we just can't clunk. We can't fight? Like, stop clunking and kill the fucking guy. Like, look how much life we're sitting here, like, almost killing him. How long has he been sitting? Oh my god, dude. He's been sitting at 300 life for like a full minute now. Click the whole stack. Kill the guy. Can we kill Wolfric? To save our fucking life. 6 health. Oh my god, Lord. Oh my god, dude.
Get running!
This game right now.
Shaman sorcerer! Going advance! Dark sorcerer!
Slaughterers are
Ready to kill.
Great shaman sorcerer!
One Marauder Berserker.
Born to fight.
Our Lord is losing to a Chaos Sorcerer.
Destroy! Powers of the void!
Like, really, right now.
Foul
Losing
energy!
to the Chaos Sorcerer.
Great shaman sorcerer!
What is this fight, dude? What even is this fight?
Get moving! Positioning! leader of savages.
Stone trolls and the dude losing. It's an L. It's an L. Just in case you're wondering. You lose. What is this fight, dude? How is this sorcerer still fighting and going? -1 fucking leadership. Why are they still fighting? Like, dude. Come on now. Come on now.
Devastate them!
What the fuck? What the hell, dude? What was that shit? Why is the game so fucking... I mean, I know we're on a beta here, but why is it so fucking janky? Like, holy shit. Dude walking, running away from our trolls. What a weird fight, dude. What a weird campaign so far. Surrounded last time. I hate putting lords on horses. I always feel like it makes it better. Makes it weaker. Was he on a horse? So it depends on the situation, right, Jester? Like, sometimes to the weakest possible force. True. Not wrong. Too far for them, but if you lure them into the opposite side of the net. 1v1s. That's stupid that we won that, but that's... I can't believe... There's a point where it's like, we obviously won it, and it's like the computer was just like, well, shit. We gotta make this as punishing as possible. Like, how long? How fucking long did Wulfric sit at 250-something health? And like half the army is attacking him, and nothing's fucking happening. Because he's on a chariot, and he's just side-janking into some random bullshit. Like the fight the other day with the sky chariots, where it's just like, we can't do anything. They're literally like forcing us into this weird corner because the chariot's moving one way and we're moving the other. So we get to die and they just don't take any damage. It's the weird shit, dude. The leader of the World Walkers, Wulfric the Wanderer, has been defeated. His followers look on in horror. Their unwavering belief in their leader dashed in an instant. Even this legend cannot deny your supremacy amongst all Norskins now. Surely now is the time to seize control. Bring his domain into yours. Take all that was once his, or you may free him as an insult. No, we're confederating. Fine. Yep. So, but like the annoying thing, like I complained about it before, like back when the dwarf DLC came out, when it's like, dude, I'm so sick and tired of fighting battles where a retreating dwarf is pushing so hard in my unit that I can't fucking do anything. I can't attack something. I can't go here. I can't do that. My guy won't leave combat and is now taking damage, or I lose a unit because of some weird collision situation. That shit just confuses the shit out of me, and I've never had these issues in any Total War ever to date. And I'm sure it has to do solely with the way this is coded, and the way monsters units work, and the way chariots kind of function. But it's just like, holy shit, the amount of times I deal with a campaign. Like today, dealing with trolls so often, we're just dealing with it non-stop, especially the trolls and the minotaurs in the last fight. Trolls and the manticore not interacting. There's so much clunk into things that it's just not functioning at its core. So it's just frustrating and annoying, and when you see fights like that where it's like Wulfric is just like trying to move, and because he's trying to move, he's still doing damage to me, but my guys can't do anything. They can't move, they can't attack, they can't react to him. I can give them a command, and they'll say, cool, I'm going to start walking that way, but I can't physically fucking move because I'm stuck between a horse, a chariot, and some redheaded jackass. And what am I supposed to do? Click a dozen times? I mean, you'll see a dozen different content creators zoom in, do different things, and try to move them around. It's like, there's just times where they get that weird clunk to them. It's so annoying. But yeah, got it eventually. Blood Feuder, so you've roundly marmalized the Eternal Challenger. We'll be back for a rematch, and soon of that, you can be certain. I don't know if it's that, so like, you see like Forza Racing is a good example. When those two things begin to collide at a certain rate, at a certain situation, like in that game, if you're going to slam into each other, the game takes away your ability to just swing in and slam into these guys, right? your car goes invisible and theirs doesn't. And you're just ethereal. The car goes right through you, nothing happens, and you end up going to a pole looking like a jackass. There should be something at a certain point where, I wonder if I recommend this, if it's even a feasible thing, but at a certain point they just ethereal through each other. Like, there's just a certain point of like, there's like 10 seconds of straight just like, I'm bonking into each other. There's no feasible motion. Ethereal. Like, these two units just pass through each other. They just don't physically exist. And we had similar situations when the game came out with the chariots and the artillery pieces. When you defeat the artillery pieces, or there's still a thing. The artillery pieces are an example of what used to happen with every single chariot entity in the game. You had to make sure that they had to go into the ground, because if you didn't, the chariot entities would be so encumbersome in the battle map that you would lose entities. And I remember we did a battle with Slaanesh in the Slaanesh realm, and I lost like Keepers of Secrets to chariots. I killed the chariot, I beat the battle, I got into the gate and went on the next gate. Well, my units are stuck at that first gate because they're just stuck in a mass pile of chariots, and I had elite units just stuck there, just piles of units, and there's nothing that I could do. Eventually they made it so that the chariots are just, at a certain point, they're ethereal. You just move right through them. I think that's the way you got to do some stuff like that, where it's like when you're colliding like that for so long that you like, it's feasibly like taking away from the game. Lord of Monstrosities, brooding upon his rocky throne, Throgg has pledged to fight all corners with all the monsters of Troll Country at his side. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. That stuff's been frustrating me for so freaking long. Weapon strength plus 10% for Norsca monster units, all armies faction-wide. Global recruitment duration -2 for turns for all trolls, Familiar, Skinwolf units faction-wide. And causes terror. Yeah, the amount of times I've fought a battle and I've like clicked away from a unit, or I've told a unit to do this or that, and then I'll come back a minute later. It's like, you're just straight colliding. You're not doing anything. You're still listening to your command, but like, you're going this way, this dwarf's going that way, and you guys are just straight tangenting the wall. And yeah, computer can take advantage of it sometimes, and it's just, well, stop punching me in the dick, man. The game's got enough weird, wonky bullshit. Like, just let me get out of that shit. Like, let me get out of this weird hold me, and it makes the chariots weird, all kinds of things, and yeah, I think that's one of those things where if you did that, it would save people so much headache, and just a subtle little change that people wouldn't even notice in the long run. Covenant Laboratory. I mean, I don't know. Is there a huge crowd of people chasing down entities that way? I can't remember too many times where it's been like, oh, let's jankily lock in this lord. A lot of times it's just like, let's try to surround him. It doesn't matter really what we have. Covenant Laboratory. Most of the substances in this nightmarish slop coexist peacefully in malodorous ebullition? Yet others gurgle a maddening, corruptive murmur. Crimson Fever, 5% chance per turn for a weak plague to infect this region. Crimson Pox, 1% chance per turn for a damaging plague to infect most of your faction. Crimson Plague, 0.01% chance per turn for a devastating plague to infect the entire world. And Nurgle Corruption plus 20 local region. When this settlement has no active plague, it enables replenishment in foreign territory, all region owner armies. Immune to all non-plague attrition, all region owner armies. And Winds of Magic cost minus 20% for all spells, all region owner armies. This is actually pretty damn good. I kind of want to keep it.
The scorned beast.
Yeah, so two fights back to back, dealing with the same annoying bullshit. And this is, I mean, I'm sure it has to do mainly, I mean, you're dealing with big clunky unit on big clunky unit. What do you expect, right? But I don't know.
Great shaman,
I don't know.
In time.
Overrun the world.
So let's go ahead and grab the mammoth here. These guys, we can get rid of them.
Round no more. What now? I say it is survival.
But yeah, funny enough, we found a way. We found a way to actually win that fight. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we gotta get the troll thing going. What do you have going on here, bud? Yep. How many more armies do we have just sitting around? So we got this one down here. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of him.
Tribesmen gather. Despoil and ravage. What? Northmen come.
Go ahead and disband these guys. And we'll get one of these going over to check in with Sale. So we can start making friends there. And yeah, let's go ahead and abandon these.
War unceasing. The tribe consents.
Atam si Lidra!
Okay.
Atam si Lidra!
Great shaman sorcerer.
We can pop this guy in here.
True savages.
Yep. Just be careful. Oh, speaking of, I did get access to, and just pull that apart and it should be fine. Bannerlord. So we should be getting that going as soon as next week. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, let's tear that up for now. Yep. Marauder to builders. That'll help out there. Longship builder here at Troll Fjord. When we can, we're going to get the troll building here at Longship Graveyard. But there we go. We instantly take a huge portion of Norsca for ourselves. Instantaneously. Cultist Camp gems. Would make for good trade. Shining stones are hewn from caverns and rock faces and cut into marvelous gems. Very good. Put that down for now. And we'll just have to swing back by, and Doomkeep and Grayling Moot we'll just have to grab and turn into real settlements. Okay, give me a couple seconds here. I gotta help little man and check on something. He just got home, but we got some more stream today. We got lots more to do, and we're gonna try to get deeper in this Throgg campaign. I'm trying not to get annoyed by silly things like cherries running into each other. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry for the inconvenience. I know we just had a break a little bit ago. I missed it on account. I was probably just throwing a temper tantrum. But it sounds like little man might need some help with something real quick. So I'm gonna go help him out, and I'll be right back.
I intend to feast upon your flesh. if that is all you are good for.
Trade with Sigvald sounds good.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance. The gods will be pleased. Their favor toward you grows. Keep their gaze upon you by erecting further monoliths in their name, and reap the benefits they bestow.
Okay, sorry about that. Kid seemed good. Little man was getting a nice. So we got Bjork, or we're getting Bjork. Nice.
They all best, Throgg. The rest by the bell.
Yeah, he can go over here. Let's go over and grab some of the good stuff here. And yeah, and we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these two.
Yes, Lord.
This guy's gonna jet over and take these two real quick in the coming turns.
I answer to a higher power.
Bjerg over here. And Throgg.
Rest. Recover. We aren't done yet. I seek an equal.
Is it worth it to rotate out the normal trolls for frost trolls? For ice trolls. Those are useful when they're useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and rotate these guys out. And we'll start with a handful of bile trolls. And then we want a handful of frost trolls. Although, it is tempting to try to go for an Etten here. But yeah, I think replacing the basic trolls will be super helpful. Although, it'll be a little bit expensive. A little bit expensive here. We'll get hard to hit for now. Oh, just to help him out, increase his mobility.
Refused.
Okay, so one of these we're gonna get over here. One of these we're gonna get going down here. We gotta wait 5 turns. 5 turns before any of our troll buildings can start going up. Meantime, we can get normal growth at almost every location. Get the start of a mammoth building there. Okay, and at some of these locations, we'll just get going for now. We have access to 2 skin wolves already. We're kind of already over our cap in most places. Yeah. Get the Werkin building so we can get some more heroes going. Then here we can get the Raiders Bazaar, so we can get some more Marauders recruited through here. You couldn't call what happens here trade, but something between shouting, bartering, violence that lets Marauders offload their surplus weapons to other aspiring madmen. Very good. Very good. Ooh. We can upgrade the Norse Moot over here. Let's let this get just completely out of control with public order. We want to keep this place happy. That place is, oops, but okay, cool. That place is definitely where we want to be a little bit, cater to their needs. I'm happy. Keep a smile on their face. What the hell? Did he really just come through? Everywhere and attack me? Okay, you know what? I'm just cool. Cool, dude. Whatever. Where did he come from? I knew he was still alive, but like, where? You guys can have it. You guys can have it. It was cool getting the battle trolls, but I guess we won't get those.
I would know the quality of your thoughts.
That's just something else, man. It's just something else. It literally, they ignored everybody else. Everybody else ignored them. Lies in the mountain, reign for the Empire. Please respond. I want to go over here and see. They're at war with literally everybody around them. They were, I'm guessing, over here. Or over here. And they wandered back. And they probably passed 2 locations they could have attacked. Being that they had zero settlements. The rule should be attack the nearest settlement and take it. Period. But it wanders over and attacks us. That is so...
You are my enemy.
On point. Whatever. I hope you come back and kill everybody.
King of Trolls.
Do what you do best. They must deliver annihilation or suffer it. Harbinger of war.
Okay. I mean, we could go back for it, but I mean, honestly, I don't know if I give enough. Give enough Fs, man.
Ally of the storm. Boredom's respite.
Dark Seal.
Enslave the Southerners. Moving out.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
It doesn't feel nearly as cool to just load up on a bunch of ice trolls. Now it kind of feels like, why don't we grab some Ettins? Like a giant and a couple Ettins. The giant is a little bit more one-on-one. 2-in-1. These are expensive, and I think they're more utility than they are whack-a-mole. Whereas the giants are going to be able to just one-on-one some big stuff. Yeah, we want to get a worm chasm. Roaring pits and cursed ravines are conduits for chaos's mutating influence between ground and sky, twisting nature into the Northmen's living weapons of war. Local recruitment capacity +1, here capacity +1 for Famir nobles, and unlocks recruitment of feral manticores, dreadmaws, and Famir warriors. Very good. Okay. Interesting. So complete 4 monster hunts, unlock the Trollkin March tier 3. We nearly have tier 2. Become Supreme Hunter? Oh. Well, we're gonna have to hunt a lot of things then.
To hunt.
We're gonna have to stay on top of our hunts. Okay. The way of the monstrous horde. Emerging from frostbitten shadows, the monstrous horde violently reveals the Troll King's ambitions of conquest to all who are crushed in its wake. Population surplus +1 for newly captured settlements. Construction reduced by half for Trollkin troll buildings. Construction time -1 turn for them also. Let's do it. Uses up a lot of our spoils, almost all of our spoils, but I think that'll be fine. But cool, so we basically own Norsca. I think our next target, we're going to kind of roll into Kislev and make sure that's all sorted. And maybe even Marienburg or Corone here. We'll see.
Speak. I would know the quality of your...
Interesting. Get some deals with the Dark Elves. I'm okay with this. Yeah, we got a new sheriff in town here with Throgg running the show. But yeah, sorry, I'm not as I'm probably grumpier than I normally would be. I'm a tired person today, but I'm having fun nonetheless. So I apologize if I come off as too much of an a-hole. Negotiated, mission successful, a pair of them, so we got a few good items. Technology research, ways of the monstrous horde, mission issued. I'll upgrade any summon to tier 5. We'll get another trickster shard, engineer's knapsack, troll fang dagger, 2,500 gold. So we got some people ready for duty. Got some awesome new gear. And we have the Doom Key. That was expensive. I just need the growth for now. We'll rotate things later.
Slaughter the sheep.
Let's look over here, and why don't we...
Who will have my favor?
Who's recruiting from here? Oh, duh.
My wrath simmers.
I wonder if we get rid of these guys here. Let's at least get rid of one.
Must go.
And we'll get him his own Kurstadt in here.
Amuse me.
That should help. Coffee goes over here.
Take what's theirs. Wind wielder.
Yeah, we need... I guess, can we get... Can't quite get another one. Let's take this one and move him over here. And off to meet Sail. Try to get another lord to join the forces of Norsca with us. Let's get Chaos Surge real quick. Nowhere else but under the shadow of chaos are such brutish and degenerate killers nurtured and bred. Recruit rank +1 and leadership +4 for all Marauder units. That'll help. We should have got that earlier, but it is what it is. Oh, with enough money here, we can get the Hall of Urslo. It seems like it's a necessity. There's nowhere that's willing to do any deals, is there?
Yep.
No one's got any deals.
Tribesmen, gather. King Llewellyn.
Ori papagi us kasapaz ek us sudan ma is tak as us lag
Oh, we can bring that guy back.
Weaklings, you are of no use to me.
Dang it. Well, we'll get peace at some point in time, but we met them. That's the big deal. We've met them.
Mother of despair.
Cursed.
Oh, shoot.
There was only vengeance.
Nothing. Plague. Man ate up.
The crew are...
Twist, bend, mangle.
Fight Rachel.
Talk fast. I'm so hungry. Wastes time.
There we go.
But we'll
I'll pay for some bills. Like, holy cow. Holy moly. Yeah, we can get the Hall of Urslo now. As it was for the Bearmen who raided far and wide, the Hall of Urslo hosts the blood oaths and boasts of plunder to foreshadow other bloodthirsty forays. Income from raiding +10% all armies, upkeep -5% for marauders all armies, recruitment cost -10% for all armies, and global recruitment duration -1 turn for marauder Bearmen units, minimum 1. Attribute perfect vigor for marauder Bearmen units rank 7 and above. So some pretty stellar stuff there. We can swing back over. And upgrade that. Why don't we just get a Werkin building for now?
Vision and purpose.
Then let's pull him out and get him rating, so it'll make us even more money. Yeah. Very good. 3 more turns and we can start getting more troll resources. We got 1 more settlement here. And we got the what are they called? We've replaced the shrines they put down, right? So we will have to go put up some of those, maybe through Kislev. We'll see. I don't know. Once Throgg is ready to go, we'll see where the next hunt kind of takes him, and then kind of blow up some areas here. I don't know if the Orthodoxy is still running around or what. But there's that area. There's Corone. There's Marienburg. There's some places we can go. Scheme of Doom. Ready for duty. Or them. Technology research to Winds of Pain.
Fine.
Battleguard! Tadawi! Der Beth!
We just spent that money for a troll we're not going to use. Okay, so we finished the Rancorous Manticore.
Lonesome King.
Let's go to Taming Hunt. Okay, so 3 hunts and we can unlock it. We could do the Manticore again, or there's Frozen, Wasteland, Frozen, Mountain, lots of Mountain, lots of Frozen. So I guess we just move south. We just move along our way here. Get into some other zones. And there's Temperate down here. We can get into that. Wasteland, I don't think I saw any of those. Savannah. So recruiting here. Okay. And yeah, this guy can come back. Don't need to go all the way over there now. And cool. Looking good. Get to tier 2 here. Get some growth going there. Crack a drac. I think we upgrade that. Where we can get the Cave of the Rocky Throne, which will reduce our recruitment costs for Ice Trolls, Trolls, and Premier, along with giving them recruitment rank, which is awesome. And eventually we can get this, the Tomb of Valmir. So we get immediately some really good buildings over here. Pack Ice Bay, we can upgrade that also, so we can't really upgrade that at all. So let's hold on. Maybe there's other locations or other things we need to spend our money on. That wouldn't be a bad idea, though. So like here, what I might do is spend here. Instead of Pack Ice Bay, we're going to get a Longship Builder. Yeah. Now these are a little more vulnerable than the settlements over here. So spending some more money and making this place more profitable is a little higher up on our priority list. There's no like Norsca thing, is there? Yeah, there is. A few more fights with Norsca, and we got this. So we gotta find somebody to beat up on. Like the Dolgan.
Bloodthirsty.
Tribal fury!
Your will?
Speak!
A fool's errand.
I wish I could teleport as these guys. We don't have the same thing, though, do we? Rousing advantage. The smell of blood rouses a raider's spirit. The promise of mead bolsters it further. The sight and sound of the sea assures him fully that victory awaits. Construction cost minus 20% and construction time minus 1 for ports. That'll be super helpful. We make a lot of money from ports in this campaign. Which one of these do we want to do? We gotta get a little closer first. I knew it.
Certainly
they
not.
are gonna do something here.
What now?
So little butts. Let's try to get a garrison in there.
Despoil and ravage. Yes.
Okay.
War unceasing.
More trouble to deal with. We'll try to get one of these armies over here to join in. We can hopefully deal with the... I mean, maybe we send him on the hunt. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can just beat the High Elves and sort it out from there. They'll go away. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Doubtful. But we'll see. Who knows? What I do know is let's get down into Kislev and maybe even parts of the old world here, and let's start putting up some raise some altars to some gods and get ourselves on that board a little bit. We're decent in the campaign, and we haven't even gotten that chunk really up and running, which we've gotten our home base built, so now we can go build up a bunch of those, ravage, savage, and sack a bunch of stuff, and then bring all that good back home. Your seers discover a pair of sacrificial altars with strange and unknown runes on them. One altar is shaped like a ravenous beast, the other is in the form of a peculiar reptilian creature. Both are ancient, and the power in them has slumbered for years untold. Both need blood to awaken them, but which altar should your seers sacrifice slaves on? Who knows? Let's get the beast altar. Oh, but sadly, folks, I think that's about where we're gonna wrap up today. It's been we're about at 8 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I am tired. Otherwise, I just keep going. My eyes are getting itchy. I can tell I'm getting a little grumpy over the last couple hours, and I'm definitely Yeah. My mistake, though. I mean, I'm the one that woke up at, holy cow, early. Like I said, we'll start getting into these, what we want to do. We've taken over home base. I mean, that wasn't really the super intention. The goal was to kind of get something over here, then come over here and start getting some altars up and going. But now that we have most of Norsca, we'll finish off. We'll reclaim the Grayling Moot, so that we'll have most of this. We'll go down here, see what we can't blow up and do down here. This was like rat territory, so we'll keep going. And it might be time to go to war with the ogres, maybe? It might be time to go to the wasteland here and fight Marienburg. We'll see what we can do, but we'll get some fights going next stream and get some of these altars up and going. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thanks for chilling, chatting, BSing, kicking it back with me. Again, sorry, I got a little grumpy. That really triggered the crap out of me. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. I hope you guys did too. Again, not my best day, but I had fun. This is an interesting campaign. There's definitely some really cool tools to it. We'll have to start building up our monstrous horde a little bit more. We can spend a few turns just building up and generating some more now that we have a lot of settlements and such. So I think this will be nice. But we had a really, lucky start today with Ty dropping off an amazing raid. So if you haven't already gotten a follow, click link in chat. Gosh, I can't talk. This is part of why it's like I just need to go. I need to get out of here. I need to maybe take a nap or something. So, great story. Tai Haku dropped off a raid, by the way. Get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. All around good dude. Ral with the sub earlier. Cannot thank you enough for 28 constant months, but 30 months overall. Too kind of you, Ral. All the follows this week and all the channel redeems and everything, all the raids. Too kind of you guys. But an old trick I heard from beat reporters, like the reporters that work on like sports teams and stuff that have to like be up at weird hours and get weird hours sleep. You prop your feet up above your heart, right? You lay down on like a couch or something, put your feet up on the arm of the couch or something. I can't remember if it was like arms over your chest or just arms flat. But then it was something like that, and then like take a 10-15 minute power nap, sometimes half hour, and that can recharge you fully. So maybe do one of those, maybe try. But yeah, I'm tired, man. But thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for dealing with my bullshit. But we'll be back most likely Monday. I have to double check on, I guess I could check right now. Why don't I check right now? I'll tell you if we'll have a surprise mandatory stream this weekend, or if it might just be like a fun stream this weekend. Try to eat a cookie. How it goes. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, so I might be okay. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know that I'll have time for a stream this weekend. Like I said, I might be a little busy. If I have to force one, I might be able to, right? If I can, I will. But I honestly, so I might try to work on things for the YouTube if I have time. I might try to make some videos for like the Total War stuff for the YouTube. I might try to come up with some other fun stuff. But next week, we'll be getting into Mountain Blade, the Bannerlord thing, right? It was Bannerlord 2, right? So we'll be getting into that. I'm going to do my best to try to check out and have it ready to go for the new Avatar Frontiers of Pandora DLC that kind of goes along with the new movie coming out. That and I also need to get at some point in time, if I can still catch up. I'm way behind Assassin's Creed DLC. But there's all kinds of other fun stuff. Those two are probably next week, though. Avatar and Mountain Blade, Bannerlord 2. So we'll be checking those out, doing some fun stuff there. We will be continuing to diving more into this Throgg campaign. There was something else. I think there was something else. So I apologize. But guys, thank you so much for a wonderful day today. An amazing week this week. I apologize. I don't know why. It's been a weird week. I woke up super early certain days, really late other days. My sleep schedule is just kind of bonkers right now. So I apologize for just being kind of out of it and like a mind zombie, but Today was probably the worst of it, but I thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching, spending your time here, enjoying the stream, hanging out with me. It means a lot. I will see you guys on Monday for sure. Maybe I'll sneak in some stuff this weekend, like I said. Best place to get news on what's going on is the Discord, and that is usually on the page below you. But if you want a link in the Twitch chat, it's right there. Yeah. I'm going to try to get some more games recorded, try to do more with the gaming time that I play off stream. Try to make more content with it. So we'll see. But also I might have time to just play with you guys this weekend. So I'll let you guys know if I'm able to hop in some multiplayer games, do some stuff like that. And yeah, hopefully have some fun. But guys, I'm going to go take a quick nap. I'm tired. Take care. Have a great weekend. Bye.